Well, hello to the first live stream of this extremely busy weekend of wrestling action. Obviously, this is first night of Tampa and Smackdown watch along. Yeah, obviously, we're in Tampa for the next 4 nights. So, shout out to everybody in the chat. I can see Patrick O'Brien, shout out to you. I can see Jesse Jackhammer and I can see Dylan. So, shout outs to you guys. Hopefully, you're all well. Obviously, the last live stream didn't go too good for me. Obviously, the last couple of minutes of that stream were certainly not quite the eye opener. Obviously, lots of jokes about that tonight. Can I stay awake? That is the question. I've hopefully had enough sleep today, so hopefully I will be fine. I have got the energy drink. I will do everything possible. I am going to start getting some energy tablets tomorrow. I've seen Days uses that, so maybe that'd be something that I could use going forward. So I don't know. We're going to find a way of curing my tiredness. Let's put it that way. Khalid, hello, shout out to you. The legend that is me. No, you're the legend that is you. Obviously, big show tonight. Lots of stuff being announced. I mean, there's two triple threat matches. There's a tag team title match. There's all sorts going off. Absolutely all sorts as we lead to Saturday night's main event as well. Happy birthday to Bray Wyatt. Yes, lots of stuff online at the minute. It's very interesting. Lots of stuff, especially about the Wyatt Six. We will get into that. We will have a look at that. We will go down many corridors till we get to SmackDown. Of course, we've started like literally 10 minutes early, so yeah, you can tell the level of excitement for tonight, can't you? So yeah, Leeds 2025. Hello, yes, the Boomer is here and hopefully stays awake. Chris Johnson, hello, shout out to you. And Stephen, don't fall asleep. Thanks, dude. Yeah, that's sound advice. Keep me entertained. Your job to keep me entertained in the chat. Make sure that you are writing constantly, and then these peepers will stay wide awake. Dylan says, once again, Evolve was uploaded to YouTube on the Thursday. It's getting ridiculous now it just ruins it for doing watch-alongs. I'm not paying for VPNs. I'm not pissing around doing that kind of stuff. So, yeah, unfortunately, we will have a spoiler for the championship matches next week. So that pretty much sucks that we don't get to see that as Americans get to see it. So, yeah, I'm a bit annoyed at that. But thank you to WWE. Yeah, I can't do Evolve now, thanks to your idiotic behaviour. I've checked Saturday night's main event. It's definitely on YouTube, so that's one good thing. I did check in advance. No one cares about the Wyatt Six, says Connor C. Connor, how are you doing? Hopefully you're well, my friend. At least 2025 says, has Dave been falling asleep again? Yeah, no, it was during the Raw stream. I was extremely tired. There is a clip of me literally asleep for about a minute. I fell asleep for a minute, but it was a good minute because it didn't ruin the main event for me. Because in the main event that I saw, Bailey came out of a cake. You got CM Punk and Sami Zayn. I got Bailey in a cake. So yeah, the joke's on you guys. The joke is definitely on you. I had the better ending of Raw. Apparently, they've all been backstage, the Wyatt Six. There's just a report out that the WWE have changed creative, so looks like they've ditched everything to do with Alexa Bliss. So let's forget Alexa Bliss. She's not going to be a part of the Wyatt Six. It looks like they've ditched all of that and they're going in a new direction now. So what this new direction is going to be extremely interesting just to see what it is, to be honest. Obviously, it's Bray Wyatt's birthday today. So they could do a little summit tonight, to be honest. It's just amazing that every single report is pretty much saying they're coming back soon. Sooner than you think. and they are going to be not at PLEs. They're not going to be at venues, you know, your house shows. They're going to be just TV only. So yeah, I kind of got a feeling we might see something from them tonight, just because of how special today is. Don't mark my words on it though. Don't get too overexcited because there's no confirmation of this. No one wants Charlotte Flair. Nobody wants Charlotte Flair. No, you don't want Charlotte Flair to win the night tonight, Stephen. Let's correct you on that one, because there's a lot of people what are Charlotte Flair fans. I predict it's going to be Julia. That's who I'm going for. I want Julia to win. I think she needs the win. It's her debut match on SmackDown. Her losing that would be a bad. So yeah, I've got Julia winning. No, I want Charlotte Flair to win. Dave is exactly the person that actually votes for no live stream for Evolve. I'm the person who voted for it. Tom is here. Hello, Tom. Shout out to you, Tom. Shout out to you. LA Knight's winning. Ooh, I don't know. Alistair Black's in that match. Nakamura is in that match. Oh, I don't know. I'm tempted to go to Alistair Black, to be honest. I don't know. That's a sticky match for me, because I could see Alistair having that place in that Money in the Bank. I don't necessarily think that LA Knight needs it, to be fair. But it all depends on where WWE are going, with which characters they're going with. But yeah, it's going to be interesting so much. There's Chris Sabin in action tonight in a singles match against Tommaso Ciampa. JC Mateo and Jacob Fatu are up against somebody. I can't even remember what that match is. We are going to go to Nick Aldis in a minute. He has got a major announcement for tonight's show. I think that Joe Hendry wins. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. I think if we're going to do this right between TNA and WWE, we need a big shock. We need a title to change hands, promotion to promotion. And I think they do it this weekend, because there's no other shocks that can happen on NXT. There's just nothing. There's no way Miles Bourne's beating Obafemi. That would be ridiculous. There's not enough build for Miles Bourne to do that. Jordan Grace could beat Stephanie Vaquer, but I kind of fancy Stephanie Vaquer to retain. So Rook is definitely retaining. Yeah, I feel that that's the only title change that could possibly, as the main possibility of happening. To be honest, it all depends if it's main event. If main event is Joe Hendry versus Trick Williams, there's definitely a title change. Apparently, London almost got WrestleMania 42. No, they were always going back to Las Vegas, to be honest. I think that was always the plan. Saturday night's main event has been removed from YouTube, and Dave has removed Saturday night's main event and is bringing Dave in Real Life Network. Yeah, and I'm taking over. WWE have asked me to put on all the shows. Black gets knocked out by Mello. Yeah. I could see that now. Yeah, you could see Mello getting involved. Interesting that LA Knight gets the victory. Dave, I want Julia to win. Jimmy and Jay Phoenix. That's very good. You know what? I remembered that Jimmy, but then I didn't want to say just in case I got it wrong. Normal Guy, what's up? Shout out to you. Have you seen the recent photos of Brock Lesnar? Yes, with his hair. Chris, I did see it, mate. I did see it. OMG. I have posted a picture today, just literally minutes ago, of Cody Rhodes on a ride. I think it was at Universal Studios. And basically, he gets drenched and he's wearing a suit. So go check that out. What's up, Jesse? Yes, but why would TNA have the title when Joe Hendry is advertised for the World Collide? They could change that. They could even change it back by then. Does it have to be for long, does it? I mean, it's the 7th of June. There's plenty enough time to switch it back. Jordan beats Stephanie, gets called up. Sol retains. Zarya turns after Trick. Beats Hendry. Stacks beats Tony. All right, okay. Yeah, I can vibe with your predictions. I don't think it'll be as crazy as that. I don't think they're gonna go as crazy as that. Tony does need to beat Stacks. Obviously, the Stacks turned on Tony. It's revenge story, isn't it? Oh my God, you're not sleeping, James Chadwick. Ah, you're so funny. God, you guys are so predictable. Honestly, your originality is so incredibly. That's about the ninth time since streaming that they've mentioned me not sleeping. Shout out to you, dude. Cody is back tonight. Apparently, no word of that yet. No word of that. He's meant to be on the show tonight from last heard. Let's go over to that. So we're just going to go to. This was quite interesting. Don't know if any of you guys saw the Chris Van Vliet interview with Mr. Kennedy. Kennedy. He is. Let's just read it and go through it. He didn't want. I swear to God, I had no desire. I think I never wanted to blow the bridge up completely. I really had no desire when I was in TNA. I was like, I'll never go back there. I'll never work for them again. Now it's changed. I would definitely go back now. Yeah, but have you seen the size of him? He's literally out of shape. But yeah, Mr. Kennedy about a possible return to WWE. Supposedly, Goldberg's retirement match will be at Saturday night's main event. Apparently, he's going to be there at the weekend, I think. I hope not. There's no Gunter, so I don't know why he would be there. Connor says, heard about Mr. Kennedy. Yeah, there's quite a lot. I've just picked this one. I'm not going to go through his entire interview. But yeah, there was a story about Eddie Guerrero, how he had his last match with Eddie Guerrero, and then he hit Eddie with the chair. Some fans online were saying that chair shot is the reason why Eddie Guerrero died. Kennedy just put plain and simple said that Eddie asked him to hit him harder than normal, wanted to really sell it. So yeah, it wasn't Kennedy's idea to actually whack him over the head with the chair. It was all Eddie Guerrero's. Yeah, Mr. Anderson. Kennedy to us in WWE, we don't call him Anderson. Dave. Dave will fall asleep when Uncle Howdy returns tonight. I won't. I'll be awake. Monday was a one-off, and it was my own fault. Monday, to be quite honest with you, I didn't get any proper sleep. I have slept today. I slept well last night. Had an hour's kip. So yeah, I should be good. Wait, Napoleon is still alive? Have you seen Brock Lesnar's daughter? She looks like him. Yeah, I don't like her, to be honest. She's not nice. Imagine trying to date her. You're dating Brock Lesnar. Oh my gosh, no. No thanks. There we go. WrestleMania. This is the big talking point of the last 24 hours. I actually did produce a video last night. But the thing is, when I was about to upload it to YouTube, the news of Las Vegas came through. I was trying to speculate, obviously, where would it go to London, would it go to Saudi Arabia, and all that good stuff. But I never mentioned Vegas. I didn't even see this news about Vegas. So this dropped as I was just about to upload the video. So my video came absolutely obsolete straight away. So I deleted it. So yeah, sadly, there was no video last night. I did make one though. So we're going to talk about it here. Obviously, 2 years in Las Vegas, it's surely to God it's all about money. Apparently, Vegas loved it and benefited so much from this year's WrestleMania that they made a big last-ditch big money offer to WWE, which literally they could not refuse. So basically, New Orleans got told to piss off, basically, in so many words, that Vegas is getting it again. New Orleans has been promised Money in the Bank in 2026. It's not great, is it? But I mean, they will get WrestleMania at some point in the near future, I'm sure. But Vegas, in fact, there was another rumor today that Vegas could be the home of WrestleMania, which, please no. That would just alienate everybody and stop it ever leaving America. Which, yeah, I think it sucks. I don't like the idea of it being back to back in Vegas. We did it once before. I mean, it was the early days of WWE, of course, when we were at Trump Plaza for WrestleMania 4 and WrestleMania 5. But, man, I think it sucks. I don't like this idea of being in Vegas. It's too expensive for fans to get to. They had a horrible time getting to this year's one. They've got this trip to make again next year. Man, I can't stand it, to be honest. I think WWE are becoming this money machine now. Now that TKO's taken over, and I don't think they're changing in the right direction for me now. I think it's just money, 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 which it didn't used to be that way. What is your opinions on Mr. Kennedy? I liked him back in the day when he was in WWE. Not so much. I didn't really see that much of him in TNA, if I'm being honest. Can't. I don't want WrestleMania to be at Wembley. I want WrestleMania to be at Wembley. Have the British Bulldog Memorial Battle Royal. Yeah, that would be so cool. It's because of TKO. Yep, it's because of money. It's money orientated all the way. We have WWE. All they care about is money. Yep. Saudi Arabia doesn't deserve WrestleMania. They can't have WrestleMania anyway, right? My opinion is they've got the Royal Rumble next year anyway. The back-to-back pay-per-views would no. This doesn't work. Back-to-back pay-per-views. So they'd have Royal Rumble in 2026, and then they'd have WrestleMania the same year. Fuck that shit, mate. That would ruin wrestling for fucking sure. That would end wrestling as we know it. It would fucking upset so many people. I think this has upset so many people, if I'm being honest. It's probably TKO that probably agreed to it. Yep. Triple H should have taken London. I don't even think London was on the table. I don't think it was even suggested. I think Las Vegas came in with a big, massive bid, and TKO just went, all right, sorry, New Orleans, we're changing our mind. And that's it, end of story. I heard that they had an event in Las Vegas next year in April. Apparently, you leave a bid to help you. It brings the money in for the city, hotels, restaurants, etc. Apparently, the government doesn't think it would sell here. Okay. Triple H tweet. Send me it on my second Twitter. Send me it. Put me a link, and we'll have a look at it live. Are you going to WrestleMania? Am I going to WrestleMania? No, I can't afford WrestleMania. Do not in Las Vegas. Fuck that. Unless somebody out there is going to sponsor the channel and give me money to go, then I'll go. If it's free, I'll go. But I can't afford that crap. I can't afford that. I'd love to take my daughter to something like that and let her experience it, but unless I get sponsorship, it's not going to happen. I'm never going to get to go to WrestleMania. Let's put it that way. Even if it's down in London, I would like to get down to London to experience the atmosphere around WrestleMania. But to go to WrestleMania, it would not going to happen. Actually, don't mind. It might. Majority of the sports has their major events in the same venue every year. The FA Cup at Wembley. Yeah, but it hasn't always been at Wembley though. It has been at Cardiff Arms Park. It has been there, but that was because obviously the renovations to Wembley meant that it had to be away. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Triple H can't. It wasn't Triple H who has not over this stuff. Heard that it might event in Las Vegas in April next year. WWE might have had an event in. Well, I think that'll probably cancelled now. Well, no, WrestleMania is in April anyway, so yeah, it's probably just that. would need 2 loans and all the organs removed. Yeah, I don't think they do triple mortgage. You can go to the strip club. Yeah, we'll go to a strip club. Here's one of the matches tonight anyway. Let's get off that bit of a topic, and then obviously we've got a notification bell there, which we'll get to in a second. We've got Fraxium taking on... It says DIY. That must be from last week. What the hell? Go away. Because they're taking on the Street Profits. Let's just go... I don't know why that DIY one's there. So Triple H, let's listen. I don't know if I can get copyrighted for this, but...
Regarding the shift in some of the dates on the WWE calendar. Well, today I want to announce to you the first of those, one of which we're very excited about. Coming to New Orleans on Saturday, August 29th, 2026, will be Money in the Bank.
We know
Money in the
that.
Bank is one of our biggest events of the year with high stakes, amazing drama, and the chance of a lifetime for 2 WWE superstars to walk away with the coveted Money in the Bank briefcase.
Don't ask me.
We can't wait, and we look forward to seeing you there. Stay tuned for more details on a WrestleMania coming to New Orleans, which will be announced at a later date. I want to say a big thank you to our great local partners from both the state and the city, as well as the Greater New Orleans Sports Foundation, New Orleans and Company, and the city's first-class convention center for their continued support as our major live event calendar in New Orleans continues to expand.
It's Triple H tweet.
So that just leaves one question.
Said that Dave is debuting on Smackdown tonight.
Are you ready?
So there you go. That is the latest news. There you go. Let's go to Nick Aldis now while we're here.
Let's focus our attention.
This is what's happening tonight.
I'm pleased to announce that Chris Sabin, one half of the Motor City Machine Guns, he's going one-on-one with Tommaso Ciampa. Also tonight, in a huge tag team matchup, Rey Fenix teams up with Jimmy Uso to go one-on-one with JC Mateo and the Samoan Werewolf Jacob Fatu. And of course, speaking of tag teams, tonight, Fraxium, the new kids on the block, fresh off their non-title victory over the champs, the Street Profits.
This year,
well, they get the title shot tonight.
The 2nd, I think, 2nd of August. So there we go. We got Nick Aldis. Some matches there have been announced. Let's go further down. Obviously, this conversation plan is now to run WrestleMania regular basis at Las Vegas. I don't know if that's true because Triple H has just said that they are looking at New Orleans in the future for WrestleMania. So put that on hold. Put that tweet on hold because we have got confirmation that it's not going to be that way. Feel bad for Triple H. He didn't even have a say in changing this. It just clarify it. Yeah, he just had to get there in front of the camera. Obviously, we had this said yesterday that New Orleans was going to do Money in the Bank instead. He's just had to eat humble pie there and say, it's time to praise New Orleans. It's like New Orleans has just lost the biggest event, and you've just given them a little side note. I mean, I'm not saying that Money in the Bank's not huge. Of course it is, but it's not WrestleMania huge. Yeah, I mean, why don't you just say it as it is, Triple H? It's all because Las Vegas went, here's a 20 million or whatever. We want it back. We get a rerun or a rewrite. So a chance to redo. Let's just do all the matches again, but better. That's all they need to do is do all the matches again, but better. Better finish where The Rock comes out and not Travis Scott. Oh my God. It's terrible, isn't it? It's all about money. If it was New Orleans... Oh, Shaquem23, hello, shout out to you. If it was New Orleans, I'd be like, look yours. It'd be like, look yourselves, WWE. Look yourselves. What does that mean? Look yourselves. What does that mean? Lucas is always getting me. Lucas Oil is always getting WrestleMania, so I wouldn't believe that. Yeah, hi Shaquem. So yeah, it is what it is. Love this poster. Thought I'd share this. This is a classic old Saturday Night Main Event poster. Punk and Zayn. I mean, hopefully we get more of these as tomorrow comes. I've got, and I did say this in the predictions video, I'm going for Rollins and Breaker. There is a Battlegrounds prediction video up on the channel at the minute. Hopefully you go and check that out if you haven't already. There's a lot of good talking points in that. Uh, I think something big goes down tomorrow night, on Sunday night, especially if Trick and Joe Hendry are the main event. I think they will be the main event, to be honest. It's either that or Stephanie and Jordan Grace main events it, because I just don't think Miles Vaughan versus Obafemi should be main event. I would be shocked if that's main event, to be honest. Is that me turning tomorrow? You know what? I don't know. I think there's gonna be something in this match. I've got Bron Breakker and Seth winning with help. With help. If that's Sammy or somebody else, I don't know yet. But of course, I wanted to include this. James Chadwick, shout out to you. Because he tweeted this earlier today, and of course it's Bray Wyatt's birthday. He would have been 38 years old today. Maybe this is the reason why we've been getting a lot of Wyatt 6 news. Maybe it's this what is bringing them back to the dance tonight. But who knows? Who the flip knows? Apparently they've changed direction. The Alexa Bliss stuff has been cancelled. So I don't know what storyline they're going to go with them in the future. So let's see what happens tonight. But yeah, happy birthday to Bray Wyatt. Rest in peace. If I was a person that was in charge of booking events in New Orleans, I would WWE. Go F yourself. People probably pre-booked hotels. These people are going to be proper pissed. Miles Bourne, Obafemi should kick off Battleground. Yeah, I think that as well, Tom, to be honest. Anna Dawes. Anna Dawes, hello, shout out to you. Hopefully you're recovered from Wednesday, or are you still pissed? Are you still celebrating? How are you doing, Anna? Dave is debuting on Saturday night, main event, and he's turning heel. Yeah, I'm helping Seth and Braun. Just thought I'd let you know. Oh, that was Anna Dawes. How are you? How are you, Anna? Everybody saying hello to Anna. I don't believe in anything. I didn't. I don't believe anything about them cancelling plans. Yeah, it's coming from other sources, though, now, to be honest. It's not just Sportskeeda what are saying it. There's quite a few people what are saying it. It's coming from all over the place today. It has been just bombarded with that stuff. So that's the only reason why I'm talking about it. If it weren't like multiple sources, I wouldn't give a shit about it either. But it's not just Sportskeeda what are reporting it. Got a question. Does everyone care about the White Six? No, I think people care. We just want to see them back on TV. I think that's what the problem is. But we're going to get to it in a bit because there is a tweet I want to address. And James saw this tweet earlier. And I want to name and shame this idiot because this is kind of shit what I hate about pro wrestling right now. We'll get to it in una momento. But yeah. I do want to talk about this next bit as well. Dave, my voice still hasn't returned properly. Other than that, I'm good. Oh, no wonder you've been shouting. Awesome. Great result for Tottenham. Sorry, James. WWE god awful right now. It is. The Rock needs to come and say, I'm sorry to New Orleans. Yeah, they need an apology, to be honest, but they've softened the blow by going, here's money in the bank. I don't know if that's good enough for me. We've got Wrestle Purist. Kenny Omega revealed that Bayley reached out to him, sending him support during his battle with, I can't even say that, so I'm not going to bother. Bayley's an incredible human being. I've never met her, but as far as I know, aside from Xavier Woods of the world, I don't even know where the common friend there. So there, Bayley, even though not exactly on meeting terms, sending out a message of support to other wrestlers, including Kenny Omega. So that is Bayley. It's Super Saint. This is why I wanted to include it. It's been Bayley, of course. I'm going to include it. There's the stuff about the Wyatt Six, Wrestle Purists again. There has been new creative pictures for the Wyatt Six. There has been talk that they may finally be returning on SmackDown brand sooner than you think. That makes me think tonight, to be honest, because this has just absolutely been everywhere. And it's PW Insider, which is a credible source. So there you go. This is where I'm getting my source material from, and Wrestle Purists have not been too bad, to be honest. Imagine Palace, Spurs, Newcastle, Liverpool all winning trophies. Amazing season. The underdogs. It's been an underdog season. Real Betis is the next one to beat Chelsea. Kenny Omega leaves Bailey. She belongs to you. Leave Bailey alone. No, Kenny Omega's married. He's married to Rio, I believe. The Rio, the first ever AEW female champion. He's married to her. I don't care about the White 6 Days suck. So we've got some matches tonight. Obviously, we've got this tag team match. I don't even know if I can click that over. Hang on, let's see. There we go. So we've got Faxium taking on Street Profits. Got Aleister Black, LA Knight, Nakamura, triple threat. And then we've got Julia, Charlotte Flair, and Zelina Vega. Cancel out Zelina Vega. She's the US champion, so there's no point in her winning. It's between these two. I'm going Julia. But it could be Charlotte, to be quite honest with you. I was hoping to go down to the trophy parade today, but just couldn't get the money together and the train tickets that quick. Ah, bless. No, never mind. Hopefully it's not another 17 years before you win another trophy, but it's great to see Spurs. They're in the Champions League. Money, money, money. Hopefully, this is what you need to get back on track. Let's talk about Liverpool for a quick second. We could be on the verge of signing one of the best midfielders, young midfielders in Europe right now. I mean, he's just rejected Bayern Munich, apparently. So was it? I can't. I've never. I can't pronounce his name. I can't. If I see it, I'll try and pronounce it. I can't believe WE believes that Joe Hendry and John Meltzer. Nakamura is a jobber. I don't think he's a jobber. I just don't think he's had the fair rub. He's older. He's getting older in age now. Watch Selena win. I know, because I've said that. I do not watch AEW. But I've got to mention something. MJF, part of bootlegged. Business is hilarious. Okay, I don't know what that is, but sounds fun. Knowing Liverpool, Chelsea will sign Wentz. I think Liverpool will sign Wentz. Apparently, he wants to come to Liverpool, is the report today, and it's been literally all around social media. You guys ready for the World Cup in the US? Nope. Because it's going to clash with wrestling. It's going to suck ass. I'm not interested. I won't be able to do the watch-alongs. Flaron Wentz. Yeah, I can't pronounce his Vents. Is it Vents? Wentz? I don't know how you say his last name. That's where I'm conflicted. You know who I'm on about. Why do people hate? Oh, Daniel Jack Ryan, hello. Why do people hate Albert? Because, all right, let's put this to bed, right? Reason why people don't like Alberto Del Rio is because of what he did to Paige, which is Saraya from AEW. He basically beat her up. He basically abused the shit out of her and has done it to many other female wrestlers or people he's dated. He is basically the biggest scumbag on the earth. So yeah, he helped her with the drug addiction. He basically was a wanker. So there's nothing. I can't give you any good stories about Roberto Del Rio, to be quite honest with you. He's your typical scumbag. So there you go. There you go. That's it in a nutshell for you. It's another version of funny. It's pronounced Vents. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's a V. I'm sure it's a V. We've got Galaxy Edits. Hello, shout out to you. Battered Page. He battered Page. That's basically why we don't like him. Women this year, isn't it? Women Euros. Yes, it is. We've got Jacob Fatu. I don't even think I've got that tweet here. I thought I had put it in. That sucks. We're going to talk about it, but I don't think I will have to try and find it. I thought I'd put it in this folder, but I haven't. Jacob Fatu's got some new merch, so we'll click on that. That's pretty badass. Look at that. The Samoan werewolf. Alberta needs to go. I don't think he'll ever appear on WWE TV, to be honest. He will be at Worlds Collide, but that's Worlds Collide. That's not the same. There we go. I thought I'd put that message in, and I haven't, which sucks. We'll find it. Don't know why I haven't put it in. Why have I not? That's weird. I'm a bit annoyed at that. Let's go to me, my other channel. Let's get it right. DIRL Wrestling. We'll go to replies. There's the tweet that I sent Days. Basically, no matter where or who, with whatever he is doing, for Cody Rhodes, it's always a suit day. So this is Cody on a ride, full suited up. I think that's Brandy. Not sure who that is, but look at him, all suited and booted on a ride. Don't he look like a tit? New tag team champions. There we go. This is it. I did, and it's not saved for some reason. We'll click on it anyway. So, always loyal to Uncle Audi, right? Let's read this bullshit. We're going to take a minute to just delve into some idiotic person's mind. So we are going to look at it in a minute. Dave, Stone Cold Fella, hello, shout out to you. Looks like Val Kingo is beating Alberto at AAA. Del Rio is also going to be at Worlds Collide. Cody needs to be back with black hair. So anyway, we're going to take a dive through this. Without the Wyatt Six, it's just hard to love wrestling anymore. I legit think WWE and AEW are cancers of wrestling. Cancers of wrestling. Yeah. You're reading it correct. At this point, they are just doing wrestling for money gains. No Wyatt Six for 6 months, also due to WWE. Horrible booking killed wrestling. Me. Right. First things first. I mean, I did tweet. There's more to wrestling than the Wyatt Six, dude. Calm down or stop watching. Which I think is the fairest comment I can come up with. TNA, obviously, Surge is tonight, by the way. I know that James will be watching that at the same time as SmackDown. Under Siege, is it? Under Siege? Anyway, I digress. I just find this absolutely ridiculous. I mean, what is your guys' thoughts? I mean, cancer. AEW and WWE are the cancer of wrestling because they don't book the Wyatt Six. Are you fucking for real? What the fuck? This is just not a wrestling fan. This is just an idiot. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck is this all about? If Wyatt Six is your wrestling knowledge, then fuck off. Stop watching. Really, just stop watching wrestling full stop because you don't deserve to watch wrestling at all. Comment like that makes me sick. Makes me absolutely sick to the stomach. It's not a wrestling fan. This is probably written by a fucking 12-year-old. I mean, look at the views. Look at the fucking views. Why is that overviewed? 41 likes. These people would have liked this are knobheads. Literally the fucking scum of the world. 5 retweets. Mate. Absolute garbage. Yeah. I will call them out for that. There you go. TNA Live. Countdown to Under Siege. How dare WWE not give the Wyatt Six everything? Just call WWE Wyatt Six. I mean, yeah, they're going to change everything to Wyatt Six, according to that fucking moron. Nah, mate, look, I mean, I know people like the Wyatt Six, I get it. But fuck me. There's more to wrestling than a Wyatt Six, man. That blows my fucking mind. Absolutely blows my fucking mind. That kind of shit is just not needed. So, all right, we've got this gorilla position. Let's read this, because this looks interesting, actually. Yeah, you're not seeing my face, so that's good. I'm actually asleep right now. I'm actually catching some sleep. This is recorded. This is a voice recording. That's why I'm not on camera. You could just smell them a mile away. 12-year road, grown people write stuff like that. 12-year, my daughter's 12. She's not as bitter as that. Fairly unappreciated move. WWE reportedly pulling out of running WrestleMania 42 at New Orleans' best, most fair, friendly Mania location, by the way, in favour of a second consecutive year in Las Vegas. Presumably because more money has been. Yeah, of course it has. If this does go ahead, likely to be confirmed shortly. Obviously, they've just reported that New Orleans is doing Money in the Bank, so that's pretty much happening. This will be the first in 37 years to be held in the same city for 2 years in a row. Last time it happened was WrestleMania 4 and 5. Yeah, we've already talked about Trump Plaza, Atlantic City. Of course, All People Rock announced WrestleMania 42 in New Orleans back in February. So, yeah, no, it's just a walk through what we've already said, to be honest. So, yeah, there's that. Is there anything else? DMs are not working now. Oh, what is this monstrosity? What the flip? Asked G-Rock for an image of Roman and Bailey, and this is what I got. Oh, the flip. That is what... Let's just talk about this. That's meant to be Bailey and Roman put together. I mean, you can kind of see it in the face, but that is an abomination. What? How dare you do my Bailey that dirty? Oh my gosh. There's that announcement. We've got Alexa Bliss not even spending any more time on that. Oh, we could talk a little bit about this girl. I feel sorry for her, to be honest. She's the girl from The Last of Us. Bella Ramsey is now the most hated actor in Hollywood. That sucks, man. People are so woke. So there we go. That is the world of X at the minute. Pay close attention to where it has landed. Why? Where has it landed? What has landed? Okay. Yeah. So we've got all this stuff. Bailey. Stoko fella's laughing. That is an abomination. That should be taken down instantaneously. There you go. So we've had a walkthrough through X. Lots of stuff there. What we've alluded to tonight. But yeah, it's a minefield. The stupidity of X and what people are allowed to write on there is just weird. Doesn't New Orleans have a serial killer on the loose? Yeah, but that's got nothing to do with WrestleMania 42. You know what I mean? It's like, oh no, that serial killer will get all the wrestlers next year. I mean, it's WrestleMania next year, for fuck's sake. That is not a good enough reason to cancel. That it's money. Of course, it's money. Las Vegas are greedy. It's Sin City. It's greedy, and it's just like, yeah, we want another slice of that cake. So yeah, it's all about money. It's about power. It's about money. TKO are all about money. So it's an easy sell. Hope that WrestleMania 2026 is actually good. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Probably it was probably Vegas called for the money back after like this year. Oh, by the way, WrestleMania sucked. We want his money back. Oh, we'll re-host it there then. Conor WrestleMania in London would have been awesome. If they'd have done London, I think that's what really pissed me off, is that it's just completely overlooked. They even opened it up to any kind of discussion. It's like, it's Vegas, that's it, done deal. Not even giving you a chance to speculate. Galaxy Edit says, I think that the countdown to SmackDown has started. Oh, what, on thingy. Oh, we don't do that. We're not listening to that music for endless hours. It's bad. Do, do, do. That is sleep inducing. I've got something on YouTube playing in the background. If they return tonight, that troll would cry about it. Oh my god, Twitter will be ablaze tonight of Wyatt Six stuff if they actually come back tonight. It'll be. Well, he won't be calling WWE cancer anymore. What a wanker. Las Vegas said how much. Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to even start to think how much money is on the table. I mean, you're looking in the hundreds probably. I'll make a blow your mind video about Wyatt Six. Okay, Stone Cold fella. Just remember when you do that video, right? Reasons why. Don't just say Wyatt Six this and then don't give a reason why. Always give reasons why you are having a blowout. That's what you should call it. Stone Cold Fella's blowout. I have just given you a new name. Use it. The blowout. Don't use what you've just said. Use that. Blowout. It's simple. It's catchy. Pretty sure people hate Bella Ramsey just because the game acting is way better than she did. Look, that's not a good enough reason to hate somebody, though. You know what I mean? She's been given the role. Hate the casting, not the fucking actor. They casted her. It wasn't her fault. She just took an opportunity to do the job. So yeah, blame the casting team. Blame the director. Blame the people what have produced the show. Don't take it out on a flipping girl. For God's sake, you morons. Hate culture sucks. Don't bring back Ronda Rousey. Who's bringing back Ronda Rousey? It was 12 billion. WWE was okay. Let me call New Orleans to tell them they are no longer here for WrestleMania. Of course, it's a quick phone call by Las Vegas. Here's some money. We really want to host WrestleMania. So Triple H, TKO got back in New Orleans. Look, we're going to have to pull you from WrestleMania this year. But how about Money in the Bank? It's simple. It's simple. Probably use the serial killer thing as well. Just to, where you've got this shit happening. I'm watching Bruce Lee movie last night on Tubi, the British version. Okay, what was it? Enter the Dragon. Dave, that's a good idea. Yeah, so call it the blowout. Call it blowout. I need a catchier title for mine, to be honest. Mine's too wordy. So I'm going to have a rethink of my what grinds my wrestling gears. If anybody's got any suggestions, please suggest while we're live. But yeah, I hope Adrian K comes into the chat, to be honest, because he's just started a new channel. Honestly, go and watch his videos. He's doing instant reviews on every wrestling show that he's watching. It's Reaper Clang Wrestling. I want him to lose the clang off the name, because just clang, it does nothing for me as a wrestling term. Reaper, okay, Reaper Wrestling. Little bit better, not the greatest in the world, but clang. I don't like clang, get rid of clang. It's my suggestion. If he gets to watch this, then hopefully he does that. Dave, that's a good idea. And you know what's crazy? They need to put more money into the streets of Vegas. Second war about getting events. What about streets of Las Vegas? What's up with the streets of Las Vegas? It's Sin City, dude. They've got money coming out of its fucking pile. I don't understand that. Bella Ramsey, great actress. Bella Ramsey's just not what people wanted, right? And they're just upset. But being upset with Bella Ramsey is just ridiculous. It just is. I mean, I'm upset with Doctor Who casting Gatwa. I don't like him. I've stopped watching. But I'm not going on social media going, oh, that Gatwa's a wanker. No, no, no. No, I just don't watch it. And if people are really upset with Bella Ramsey, just don't watch Last of Us then. Just stick with your video game. Stick in your little safety zone. This is you in your little box of safety with the game. And don't venture out into the real world where things are slightly different because you'll just not cope. What, that little girl? The girl what's in Last of Us, dude. Dave, I think that Becky Lynch versus Lyra Money in the Bank, Bailey returns. Bailey should be returning sooner than that for me. I don't know. The question mark is on the channel. I'm hoping to do Money in the Bank, but I have got an extremely busy day on the Saturday. We're not doing SmackDown before, so we will not be doing the SmackDown Go Home show as planned. I am in Lincoln all day on Saturday. Not sure what time I get home. Hopefully in time for Money in the Bank, but I am going to be tired, so it could be a sleepy stream, so it might not be waited. I'll miss it, but you won't. I'm hoping to do Money in the Bank, but if not, it's because I will be too tired. But who knows? I've not stopped doing the SmackDown before. Apparently, Cody Rhodes is wrestling Money in the Bank in a tag team. Yes, apparently they're doing Bad Bunny and all that kind of shite. I mean, I don't know. Don't really want it. Don't really care for it. You've got Travis Scott and flipping Bad Bunny. Travis Scott is rumoured to definitely be at Money in the Bank. Whoopie-doo. Whoopie-doo, Basil. That Doctor Who actor has been axed by Doctor Who. Good. They need to axe Davis as well. Oh, it needs to go back to its old formula where it worked. People were invested. They wanted to watch. It became too woke for its own good. It's now just made to send a message out of the LGBT plus communities. We don't want it. I don't think Doctor Who fans want that kind of political bullcrap attached to their silly science fiction program. Do you know what I mean? I don't want it. I don't want to see that shit. I just want to enjoy a stupid little sci-fi show about a guy what is travelling around in an extremely large telephone box. Or police box, let's get it correct. The Worlds Collide is on Saturday too. I can't do Worlds Collide. That is 100%. I cannot do that. It's too early. I will not be home in time for that. So that is scratched. I will miss that. I will watch that myself on the Sunday. But yeah, there'll be no live watch along for Worlds Collide, unfortunately. So it's free and available to whoever wants to stream it. I miss the old WWE. That is false. Cody's wrestling Cena and Dave tag pass match. That is true. Shh, keep it on the down low. Why don't people hate Stone Cold? He beat up his wife. Why don't people hate Stone Cold because he beat up his wife? Why don't you hate Jacob Fatu then? Why don't you hate Jimmy Uso? Why don't you hate MVP? Why don't you hate any of the wrestlers they've all got past? Why do people not hate Liv Morgan for being a drug addict? Do you know what I mean? I mean, we got a list a mile long here, Daniel, Jack, Ryan, of people what have got misdemeanors in their past. I mean, Jimmy got caught drink and driving not once, not twice. I think it's about 3 or 4 times he's been caught drinking and driving. So, yeah, let's throw him under the bus, eh? But Jacob Fatu spent most of his youth in prison, in and out of prison, doing all kinds of shitty stuff. So, yeah, let's calm that down. Because there's a lot of wrestlers with dodgy past still wrestling and people adore them. I stopped watching wrestling when David Tennant left. You did right. It's a good time to leave. I liked Matt Smith. I thought he was okay. Peter Capaldi was okay. I started wavering a little, but during his time. Tottenham manager has been sacked. He has. They've sacked Ange. He's just won the Euro. When did that news come through? Is that true? Is that? Can somebody report that is true? Because that is amazing. How was that just come through? Let's have a look. It will be on Twitter. Okay, I can't click on that video. It's a good job I don't show you my main site because it is filth. Dave, it's have some fun, buddy. Oh, mate, I'm all up for that, my friend. You've had quite the busy week. Bless you, my dude. So, Spurs. Let's type in Spurs. Let's see what is the crack-a-lacking. EastEnders is boring to who go to give a shit about EastEnders. Mike Brand is in the chat. Hello, Mike. How are you doing? Cheers from Alabama. Alabama Mike. He's giving me an Alabama slam. All these rumours about the White Seats coming back tonight. It's not tonight. Let's just stick that on a little bit of a post for now. Put a pin in it. They said that they're returning soon. They haven't clarified it's tonight. The speculation that it is tonight. It is there. What is Stephen talking about? Because they've just had a massive parade. They're not going to sack the manager after a parade round Tottenham. Yeah, Stephen, I don't know where you're getting your sources from. Are you sure it's Tottenham, dude? Because that is not true. I don't know where you're getting your football knowledge from, but it's not true. He's not been sacked. EastEnders is fucking shite. Same BBC as all. TV's garbage. I'm going to be honest. Normal television is shit. It's garbage. Prime time viewing is changing rooms and this and that and the other. Is Zaya Lee actually on? I'm just clicking on the countdown show briefly. We probably even missed the Did Zaya Lee win? Stephen, you're talking poop. Yeah, I don't even know where you got that news from. They've just done a parade with the trophy in London today in Tottenham. They're going to sack the manager in front of all the fans. I find that so weird. I don't know where you're getting your... Oh, it's on now. Rosemary versus Zaya. Brookside. Oh, we'll watch a bit of this before we crack on. Because this will end before Smackdown starts. So we've got Rosemary versus Zaya Brookside. It's free on YouTube at the moment. This is Under Siege. So if you just one match, but we did TNA last time and Zaya Lee wearing blue. Rosemary, everybody likes Rosemary. So it's on YouTube right now, by the way, the kickoff show. Dave, you got that right. Television garbage. You guys have got way much more choice than us in America. You've got you know what? I would love to have the free. You know, what is it? The cable channel where anybody can send shit in. Oh, we need that in the UK. God, I would be all over that shit. I mean that Tottenham can sack Ange if they let Borough have him. Says Tom. Dave, I went to the... Did you go to the Tottenham thing today? Okay. Good for you. I don't believe TalkSport. They said that we're linked to Callum Wilson. It depends on what TalkSport you're got. There's probably you've got the spoof one. Speculation, man. It's like you could look at Manchester United going, oh, they've just sacked Amarin. They haven't, but you could say they have because of their performance on Wednesday. Dave, do you have that in? No, we don't. We don't have that free cable thing. No, if we did, it would be a car crash. Imagine the people sending their videos into that. Oh my gosh, That would be incredible television. That would be unmissable television. Tokyo Filler, hi man. Top Spot sponsored by Dave Meltzer. It's John Meltzer's channel. Leeds is going to what? He's going to Coventry. No, they sent him to Coventry. They're just not speaking to him. Xia Li getting some offense in on Rosemary. Big slaps into the middle. Rosemary's got her up in a fireman's carry, but Zaya's ducked out. Big spear though by Rosemary. Rosemary takes down Zaya Brookside. I'm getting this live, even though I'm not putting it on the screen. WWE is seriously TV competition today. NBA playoff game today. That's why they've done all these matches. That's why they've put all these matches out early. It's very good, WWE. Smart. True, Tom. They want Nunes through. If Dave can let us have him, only joke. Oh, you can have Nunes. You got 30 million. Yeah, I'll make that deal with you, dude. You can have him for 10. Oh my God, she's got a staple gun. Rosemary's got a staple gun. She's insane. She's insane. Stone Cold Fella, I'm scared Uncle Howdy's returning. He will turn my internet off. Oh, Uncle Howdy, Jesus Christ. Imagine all the Wyatt stuff, what'll just pop up on Twitter. My God, it will be a playground. Leeds are linked with Nunes from Southampton. Not Darwin. Shame. Dave, Rosemary's 42, and she can still go. She's still going now, but Zaya's up. Zaya Brookside from Liverpool. She's now got the belt. She's going to give Rosemary a good spanking. Referee's asking her not to. She's going to whip it. Ooh. Zaya Brookside, sorry. Well, I can't call her Xia Li. She's just whacked Rosemary. It's a DQ. Rosemary wins by DQ. Zaya is proper whipping Rosemary right now, giving her a flipping weapon. The referee has called this. So the first opening match of Under Siege is a disqualification victory for Rosemary. Zaya's even hit a ref. Is it a security guard? Oh my God, here comes another one. She gets a whipping. You can have a whip. You can have the belt. So Xia Li has cracked. She has lost it. And she screams in the middle of the ring. Is this an heel turn? I think so. She's just cracked. She's just lost it. She's whacking everyone with a belt. And it's just a trouser belt. It's not a championship. It's just a trouser belt. Leeds, are you still booking? Oh, she's giving him some more. She's giving them seconds. Did they ask for more? Is this Oliver Twist? Please, Xia, can we have some more? Xia leaves with the belt. And there's a young fan trying to get an hand slap from her. I don't think so, kid. You might get hit by the belt. It's a nice ass, though, on her. She's got a nice little busty bottom. She leaves. That's Under Siege. And we're going to go straight to SmackDown now, because we're losing time. There is Team USA versus Team Canada coming up soon. It's pretty interesting. So there were a bit of TNA for you. Bit of TNA. Netflix time. Gonna look at getting some energy tablets going forward. SmackDown. Doop, doop, doop. I don't know. I did not know she was Xia Brookside. She's from Liverpool. She was in NXT UK. Yeah, she's from Liverpool. Her dad's Robbie Brookside, a famous British wrestler. Yeah, so she's from good stock. Yes, she were in NXT UK. That's where she comes from. Michelle Thomas, hello, shout out to you. How are you doing? How are you? I had a bad feeling that Crime Time 2.0 retained tonight. You call the Street Profits Crime Time 2.0. Wow, that's amazing. Dave, Unseen will be full of White Six. Oh, his thumbnail will be White Six if they return tonight. I can guarantee what I can tell you what his thumbnail will be straight away. It'll be Alexa Bliss and the Wyatt Six. That'll be it. Oh, I'll just make a separate video on it, which probably right because I won't watch that video. I'd just skip that one. He didn't do an unseen because obviously X was being a bit of a dick today. No DMs, wasn't allowing people to use the bookmarks. So yeah, he struggled to get a video out today. Right, I can go. I am tired. Plus, I will watch the Smackdown tomorrow. Leeds 2025. Shout out to you. Enjoy your sleep, and hopefully, I don't join you until the end of the stream. Shout out to you, dude. Liverpool Parade is Sunday live on Liverpool YouTube channel. Well, I don't think it'll be Sunday, dude, because they play Sunday. So scratch that. Reverse it. They've got a game. It'll be Monday. They'll do it Bank Holiday Monday. I can't see them doing it Sunday. That's ridiculous. Unless they do it straight after the game, which I very much doubt. Khalid. Oh, Zaya Lee. Oh, you mean Zaya Lee? She's in TNA. She's in TNA. Oh, Zaya Lee's not British. Zaya Lee. Did I say Zaya Lee? I mean Zaya Brookside. Zaya Lee's obviously Chinese. I'm okay. Thanks. Good to hear. X breaking was the best news I've heard. Yeah, it totally broke today. It broke down. Dave broke down in tears because he couldn't get a video out. My Twitter did not work. I mean Monday. Yeah, it will be Monday. It can't be Sunday. They're playing 4:00 kickoff against Crystal Palace. A pre-tease to the Community Shield match, which kickstarts next season. So that's fun. Nobody cares a flying fuck. The game is insequential. It's all about Liverpool getting to the end of the game and getting the trophy. That's all that game is about. You might as well. It's 90 minutes of just nothingness. Does it really? There's only Champions League places that are up for grabs on Sunday. It's pretty shit for a final day. There's nothing really of significance. Daniel Jack says, "Oh, sorry, I meant Street Profits. They are like a PG version of Crime Time." What? I thought Crime Time were PG. Can't remember them effing and jeffing. To be honest, I thought they PG. So these Street Profits are PG of the PG. How does that work? These are preschool then. They'd be preschoolers. When Roman Reigns returns, he will be on Raw and feud with Seth. Maybe it's him we see at this weekend. Can't wait for the new Liverpool kit with the Adidas on it. Have you seen it, Stephen? Have you seen it? It looks pretty nice. We're about to start. Smackdown is about to start. Here we go, Susanna. Can't wait for... I agree with you, Dave. You'll do for me. Michelle, you'll do for me. Keep agreeing with me. I wonder what we're starting with tonight. Anyway, we've got the bomb. It's a good start. Here we go. SmackDown is here. Here it is. Stone Cold Filler, it is. It is. It's about to start. The countdown is over. We're in Tampa. In fact, we're in Tampa all the way through to Monday. We are live all the way through to Monday. We're doing every single night this week. Kent, obviously, the first night of Tampa starts tonight, and then Tampa tomorrow with Saturday night's main event, Tampa Friday, Sunday. It's saying Savannah at the bottom. Why is it showing you that? Are we not in Tampa? We're not in Tampa? Alright, they said that this show was meant to be in Tampa. It's not. This is Savannah. Okay. That's weird. I thought this was from Tampa, so they're only doing 3 shows from Tampa. I thought this was from Tampa. That's interesting. That's thrown me off. I was under the impression that it was doing all the shows from Tampa, Florida. Dave, my friend, it's going to be epic weekend of wrestling. It is, dude. It is, my friend. I don't usually do Saturday night's main event. Oh, it's already kicked off between Drew and Priest. They're fighting it out backstage. Oh my god. We're already at it. Oh, security. They cannot wait to be caged. Oh, into the boxers backstage. Security are not doing really good job. Because Drew and Damien are proper going at it. It's a brawl all night. They're going to brawl all night. Yeah, you are correct. Oh my god, Priest and Drew just cannot be contained. What are we starting with here? Starting with Tiffany Stratton. Is this the Nia Jax match? Is she up against Nia tonight? Oh, I don't know if she's wearing wrestling attire, so we've got Tiffy time. Tiffy time. It's Tiffy time. So we've got Tiffy time. Probably starting with a promo. She doesn't look like she's wearing wrestling attire. Not in action. No female matches at at Saturday night's main event, which is a bit poor. They could have fit one female match in there. First brawl of the night. Yep. Tiffy time. It's Tiffy time. This was sick. The big, massive splash, and then Tiffy gets a hand on the rope. But it's this drop kick from Tiffy straight into the face of Nia, busting Nia wide open. People were comparing it to when Becky got busted open and she became the man. I don't think this has any kind of effect on Nia. I don't think anybody's going, oh my gosh, look at Nia now, she's boss. Dave and the Chat Retro Demon. Celebrating that the Man United didn't win a cup like Man City didn't win a cup trophy. Well done to you. It's Tiffy wearing leopard skin. Tiffany Stratton is badass. I don't like anybody who wears leopard skin though. Or tiger skin. That kind of spotted stuff does not look good. Tiffy channeling Cat Slater for me. Yes, Cat Slater, you're alright. Tiffany is full on EastEnders fan. I don't like it. It's not an aesthetic I like, to be honest. That kind of print, it looks cheap. Let's put it that way. It looks cheap. It doesn't look sexy. It looks cheap. And if it reminds you of Cat Slater, then that's not a good one. It's little victories in life. Yeah, well, we scored a victory when you didn't win the FA Cup, so I've got 2 victories. You're not winning the league, doing the 4-Pete. Oh, Alexa Bliss is coming out. Alexa is here to talk to Tiffy. Obviously, the first person to be in the female Money in the Bank. She drops Lily. But Tiffany, Alexa Bliss is here. She's a former champ herself. Internet has just broke. Man United are done. So Tiffany has just entered the ring. Oh, Tiffany's already in the ring. It's Alexa what's just entered the ring. What am I talking about? Oh, what is Alexa going to say? The internet has just broke. Man United are awful. Okay, Stephen, calm down. Hi, I'm Alexa. Okay. So she and Charlotte refused the help of Alexa. Will Tiffany get the same offer? Does Alexa Bliss win Money in the Bank? Is a question. Liverpool will win their 21st. If they get the signings that we look like we are signing, we could be certainly doing things next season, let's put it that way. Wait for that downfall. Oh, here comes Flair. Charlotte Flair, he's competing in the Money in the Bank qualifying match later tonight. She's making her way down to the ring. Okay, black robe, purple, and gold ring attire underneath. So we're starting hot with the females. Boo! Charlotte Flair. Yeah, we're stealing rents. You pulled out saying you couldn't afford him. Ha 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 ha. Bullshit. Gee, Charlotte looks maleficent. Well done. She does look maleficent, like an elephant. Because I can't say maleficent. So I'll call her an elephant. She looks like an elephant. Arsenal for the win. Arsenal for the win. Win what? What? The Women's Champions League. That is tomorrow. We'll miss it, unfortunately. Good night, everyone in the chat. Michelle, good to see you, my friend. Stop by tomorrow for Saturday night's main event. We're back for Battleground on Sunday and we're back for Raw on Monday. So if you want to come and chat, please do. Charlotte honouring Saudi Arabia with that gear. So we're in Savannah. I thought we were in Tampa. Okay, so we're not in Tampa. We're Tampa tomorrow. So we've got 3 events in Tampa, not 4. I thought we were doing the 4. We're not. You've got to win your match first, Charlotte. You're underestimating Julia. You fool. Let her qualify first before you start running your mouth. Because any one of these two could cost her. She just takes it, apparently. Well, you're the one that said that it was the easy way out, cashing in, winning the title was the easy way out. Why are you out here qualifying for it then? You hypocrite. Oh, so Tiffany says that she's an upgrade of Charlotte Flair. $59. She drops the mic. Mic drop, leaves the ring. We're left with Alexa and Charlotte. So, Tiffany cheapening Charlotte. Alexa stood at the side of Charlotte. Oh, we've got one more person to come out. Somebody's got a marry me Julia sign. Who's this? Oh, it's just the competitors in it. Julia. It is Julia. Julia. Oh my god. That's a better gown than Charlotte's. It's the battle of the gowns. It's a gowned match. Now, Julia looking special. Her debut. She's not losing her debut, right? She can't lose a debut. She gives a little look at Tiffany. She's having a look at that title. She's taking a good look. The belt is wrong. She gives a look down the camera. Alexa has left the ring now. Charlotte is ready to go. I think this has got opportunity to bang. So we're gonna. So money in the bank. Triple. Right. That's all we need to do. Money in the bank. Triple threat. Boom. We're going to an advertisement. Saturday night's main event advertisement. Charlotte on Saudi Arabia gear. You've gone kind of quiet. Let's have a see if the internet has broken over the appearance. I've got 25 things. Okay. WWE cancelled Wild 6 plans. Spots Keeda. There's Alexa. We just saw that. Oh, what is this? Vince should just give WWE to Steph, Shane, or Triple H instead of selling it to TKO. People not happy at TKO. Countdown TNA live soon. Just got a commercial break. This is old footage. Kevin Sullivan tries to stab Dusty Rhodes. Do you remember that angle where they stabbed? I think it was Dusty Rhodes with the one of the spikes from the Legion of Doom, or the Road Warrior spikes. Oh, I don't think that worked. That's terrifying. Vince McMahon allegedly non-speaking terms with Triple H. Oh, right. So Vince is not speaking to Stephanie or Triple H. That's awkward. Oh, that was footage from yesterday, I believe. Oh, that was a great spear. He's just kicked him in the head. We've got Ariana Grace. Can't click on that because obviously music. Football. A woman here showing a young son how to pee. Like she knows how to handle a penis. Well, she did. To have the child, of course. She's just showing the kid how a woman does toileting. There you go. There's Uncle How did. Oh, okay. Christina Applegate. Well, this is what you're gonna get on your on the had breaks. Dave's not sleeping today. No, that joke. Got that joke. That joke. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Time yet this time. But there, I'm going to leave you with Christina Applegate. There you go. You're welcome. Dave, get the tissues. I can't leave it on too long. Anna will not be happy. There we go. Bloody perverts. Making me click on that, you pervs. Look at you, you perverts. Oh, God, that clip. How many times have you seen that? Dave Shapiro. Don't know who that is. What if it's not even up for grabs? Unfortunately, it's not even for the title, is it? It's a non-title match. I won't even show. Oh, let's have a look at this. Right. What the flip is this? Right, Dick, choose your preferred location of WrestleMania. Well, it's obviously fucking London, right? That's interesting, though. Look at Atlanta there. Aye, that is cool. Then got San Juan in Chicago. Anyway, boom, we're back. We are back. 2 weeks away from Money in the Bank. I'm going to be live. I'm going to try and be live for it. Hopefully. Just can't do the Smackdown before. Can't do Worlds Collide either. That sucks. It sucks. But what can I do? So Zelina Vega is yet to make her entrance at the US champ. Patrick, hello, dude. So your message earlier. Shout out to you, Patrick O'Brien from Ireland. What do you think is happening with Mania? It's going to Las Vegas. Oh, look at the jacket. Mattel need to do an ultimate Zelina Vega figure, don't they? Jacket. It's pure fire. That jacket is pure fire, folks. That jacket is pure fire. She's so hot right now. Zelina is just hot. Zelina Vega is just hot, the hottest US champion going. She's on fire. We've seen that. I'm sure we've seen that ring attire before, but Zelina Vega obviously loves her video games and cosplaying. So the Battle of the Robes, isn't it? Battle of the Robes. Who wins? Who won out of the robes? Oh, I don't know. I think Zelina Vega wins. Then Julia. Then Charlotte. So we've got a triple threat qualifying match. Julia, Vega, Flair. Who you got? Who you backing? Who you putting money on? I'm a screen shirt guy. I don't go to every show, unfortunately. I think Trinidad flag guy's in the front row though. I think I see him. Zelina Vega's been dumped out early by Charlotte. Charlotte wants a piece of Julia. I think Trinidad flag guy is in the front row. I think that's him. White beard. I think I see him, but no, green shirt guy. He's got front row seats for PLEs. Julia's they're just kicking Vega out of the match. She's getting bumped out. Like, leave us to it. You just sit at the wayside. You know what? That's the perfect game plan going into this. Just sit it out, let the two people fight, and then when they're done, sneak in before the pin. Get it done. Perfect game plan. That's my game plan. And it's no DQ, so grab a chair. Boom. Charlotte flips up. Charlotte's stood strong at the minute. We've still got the WWE Tag Team Championship on the line. Later on tonight, Street Profits versus Fraxium. Just taking it in turns, slapping Vega. You know what this is? And this is New Orleans and London slapping Las Vegas. So that is what Zelina Vega is. Vegas. They're taking the frustration out of the pick. That's what we're doing. Two final words for John Cena. Oh my gosh. Dave, you have a tiny delay. I don't. She said it was a good size. Am I a little bit behind? It's YouTube, dude. It's not me. It's YouTube. It's delayed. There's a delay on YouTube. Refresh. That's all I can say to you. I can't refresh. You refresh. Big slap by Julia. She's firing the shots in. Charlotte's replying with her shots with a woo from the crowd. Double clothesline takes them both off their feet. Selena comes in, grabs Julia. Selena uses Charlotte. She's gonna double DDT. No, it's a double suplex. They've got Selena Vega up. She reverses it into a DDT, double DDT. She goes for Charlotte first. Charlotte's near the ropes though. Kicks out. Goes for the pin over Julia. She kicks out. Knees into the corner. Zelina starting to get some offense in. Worst case is Saudi. Second worst case is Las Vegas. It won't be Saudi. They've got Royal Rumble. It can't be Saudi. Saudi doing 2 PLEs in a row would be ridiculous. I think people would riot. I think people would genuinely riot at that. So no, it's Saudi. You rule them out. They've got the Royal Rumble in 2026 as it is. Doing WrestleMania next year as well would be too much. I think fans would proper kick it off. Someone said if Charlotte Flair wins, they're going to throw the TV out of the window. Gonna throw the TV out of the window. Poor TV. Dave B said. Me. What? Dave send me from porn to send to Irish on your please stop lol. That may no, I don't know what you're talking about. Irish Rebel sent you porn to send me is more likely the story, I think is what you're trying to say, but yeah, I don't understand a bloody word of what you've just written. Says stop spreading rumours there, Shaquem. That's just vile. Stone Cold fella sending porn to you to send to me. He knows to send it directly to me. It's reported that Saudi want the road to WrestleMania season. They've got the Royal Rumble. So that is ridiculous that they're asking for WrestleMania as well. That's ridiculous, man. If you're talking about like the tour dates, the house shows, that's fair. But to get another PLE straight away after the one they've just had is just greedy. They need these big money countries cities or whatever need to just fuck off. Fucking do one. Stop being greedy bastards. Saw a report. David Paul saw a report that it will be a tag match. Yeah, apparently it's been talked about with Travis Scott for some time. He's been penciled in since WrestleMania, apparently. Bad Bunny, Cody versus Travis Scott and Cena. I don't want it. That match is a toilet break match. Sucks. Congrats to your team victory on Wednesday, Anna, says David Paul. Dave, I didn't send porn to Shaquem to send to you, my friend. I know, you know to send it directly to me. You know to just send it straight to me. So, I don't know. You know just to send me porn straight away, Stone Cold. Why do you need to send it through Shaquem? That's the bit I don't understand. I am joking. I know you're joking. I'm joking back. Series of pushes from Charlotte. We're during the hard break, by the way, so the action's insequential. Just Julia and Charlotte just sharing blows in the middle of the ring. That's all that's happening. Drop kick, though, from Julia to Charlotte. Shaquem, I know. Charlotte's got Julia. She throws her into the middle rope. Charlotte's trying to get a pin. We're coming back from the commercial break. Julia is down on her knees, getting slapped in the face by Charlotte Flair. This is just pushing the beautiful madness. Furious knees to the midsection of Charlotte. Dave versus Bailey. I quit. I wouldn't quit though. She could do all the moves on me she wants. There'd be no quitting. Shaquem needs to approve it because a naked man. It wasn't naked men in the porn. Retro Demon. Dave would never quit. I would never quit, no. Drop kicky. She hits the drop kick on Charlotte, not Zelina. Julia goes for the pin. Charlotte kicks out. Julia then goes to Vega. Vega kicks out, waiting for a blank screen anytime. Do we get a blank screen tonight? Do we have to go searching the internet for clothes botches? Julia getting some offense, hitting both Vega and Charlotte. Charlotte hitting both of them with chops. This has been a decent match. It's been fun. Great way to start SmackDown. Big boot. Julia goes for the pin on Charlotte. Charlotte kicks out. Tiffany and Alexa, that part didn't make really much sense. I don't know why we needed that interaction, to be honest. We should have just started with this match. I don't think we needed them at all. If I'm going to be nitpicky, I don't think we got a great deal out of that. Seeing Alexa's fine, but that's about it. Nice crossbody by Flair. She goes flying across the ring, takes out Vega and Julia. Nice move by Zelina Vega, though, into like a crossface. Code Red is what it is, but she gets a knee by Julia. Big boot by Charlotte. Charlotte's going for the pin. 1, 2. Oh, kick out by Julia. Match has been good. Zelina exchanging blows. Big clothesline. Sends Zelina Vega down. Charlotte readjusts herself. Oh, she's stamping on both of them. She's gonna go for the moonsault. This could be a big mistake. It's going up top, and they're both gonna be there. She goes for it in DR. She lands on both. 1, 2. Oh, they both kick out. So double moonsault on both. Julia connects with both. Tries to pin them both, but both manage to kick out. Julia, nice submission move. Put on Charlotte. She's in the center of the ring. Zelina Vega's not there. Is she tapping? No, she's trying to grab the air of Julia. Tries to put Julia down. Nearly gets her free. It's now raining. I can hear rain. Got rain. It's finally raining in the UK. Zelina Vega, 619. Connects with Charlotte. It's a bit sloppy, but it did connect at least. Flair's gear fits today. It doesn't normally. I don't know how she gets away with what she wears sometimes. Big spear to Julia. Whoa, Julia just gets a shoulder up before Charlotte gets any kind of pin. Zelina Vega picked up by her shorts, dumped out of the ring. Will it be Flair who gets the win? It's looking more than likely she's going to get Julia in a figure 8. Julia's got her in a roll-up. Only a 2 count. Both going in. Big drop kick dropped. Julia back into the figure 4. Will it get into a figure 8? Natural selection, whatever you call it. Big double knees though to Charlotte. Oh, there is like a Canadian destroyer or like a pop rock. Selena Vega needs to be careful when she's doing that move. I've got rain here in Scotland. Yeah, it's meant to be quite moody today in the UK, to be honest. First downfall in quite some time, though. It's needed. The rain has definitely been needed. It's just been the weather's been sensational. Let's be honest, but it's a bank holiday weekend here in the UK, so of course it's going to rain. Hopefully, I'm planning to do a car boot on Monday morning if the weather's nice. The car boot video coming very, very soon. There's a car boot at Castleford, I do believe, on Monday. The figure of 8 has been up. She's nicely arched. Selena Vega's just holding it. Julia jumps down, jumps on the leg of Charlotte. Julia going for it. She scoops up Vega. Down she goes. Julia, can she do it? 1, 2, 3. Julia has won. Get in there. Julia advances, so it's Alexa Bliss, Julia in the Money in the Bank. Julia has qualified. There was no way she was going to lose her debut match on SmackDown, right? Alert, don't go to Liverpool this weekend. Horrible scenes. Beautiful scenes, you mean? Beautiful scenes. Lots of red, red everywhere. Lots of red this weekend. Evertonians, stay inside. There's a chance of scouse. Also, Perez, Rhea Ripley, Alexa Bliss, Julia are the qualifiers. So we've got Tommaso Ciampa, DIY, video package. Obviously, Tommaso Ciampa is facing Chris Sabin later tonight. Thank God Charlotte didn't win. I don't think she was ever going to win, to be honest. I had Julia from the beginning. I feel like if you're debuting, your debut match is a triple threat, you ain't losing. Surely to God, you're not losing it. Whoa, that's a terrible debut. You don't want a debut like Karrion Kross did. Oh, would it be a great idea if he loses to Jeff Hardy on his debut? Oh my God. Oh, it's got to be Kinky Cross, right? Got to make him more poetic. Bad Vince McMahon impression. It's not good, is it? Ah. Imagine doing that to Julia. Chris Sabin obviously is facing Tommaso Ciampa. I don't know when they're doing this match. It could be next. It could be later on in the show. Tommaso Ciampa always does good promos. So he could be doing it now. That looks like yeah, it's Motor City Machine Guns, yeah. It's a Sabin versus Ciampa. I don't know if I'm spelling Ciampa right, but I assume it's like that. Hey Anna, are you still here? How's your mum? Is she looking forward to seeing Obafemi in action this weekend? Let me know, dude. Let me know. So Chris Sabin is on his way. Former X Division champion himself, several times actually. So he is well known to singles competition, and he's up against Tommaso Ciampa, former NXT World Champion himself. So great to see. We have got a commercial break. So what are we doing on X? Well, we're messing around. WrestleMania 41. last year's stage reveal. I wonder how they are going to improve on that. Obviously, there's still action there. What is this? Crazy clips. Floor's breaking off. What the hell? See this? This is like weird. Look at the floor. It's like an earthquake. Someone explain what is happening here. Oh, it's tremors. It's a live tremor. We're at a commercial break. We're staring at the wrestlers. £1 for 3 months. The times this. Oh, flipping neck. All right, Anna's responded. Let's read. She's good, mate. She will be watching at her house. She has said her brother has to watch it with her because I'm back home. Oh, bless. Well, send my love and tell her that we'll be supporting Obafemi all the way. Dave, I don't believe I've hashed you, but do you agree with the boost for Trent? Do I believe in the booze? Look, I can understand why there's booze. I certainly get why fans are a little bit disgruntled by it, but yeah, I'd rather have got money for him than him going on a free transfer. I think that's what people are pissed at. Because if he's had this notion that he's leaving Liverpool and he's been sat on it for a year or whatever, I mean, people are just not buying into the fact that it's just like been a quick decision, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, yeah, you know what I mean? I was going to stay, blah, blah, blah. I don't think he ever was going to stay. I think he's been sitting on his contract. I think he knew in January for sure that he was leaving, which sucks. You know what I mean? Because he should have gone in January. If he was leaving, he should have just gone then, in my opinion. But at the end of the day, I don't boo him. I'm not against his decision. He's going to go and play for Xabi Alonso now at Real Madrid, which is absolutely fantastic for him. Just great opportunity, and I don't blame any footballer for doing that. How he's gone about doing it is questionable, and I think that's why he's getting booed. But he goes as a champion. He's won the Champions League, he's won the Premier League twice, he's won FA Cups, he's won League Cups. You know what I mean? He goes down in legendary status at Liverpool. Of course he does. Fans, what are booing? I think kind of booing for the wrong reason. God, that is insane. Look at this girl. And she sticks the landing. I thought she was naked at first, so I was pretty scared of showing that. But she's actually wearing a swimsuit. Look at her. Would you do that? Would you put your hair like that? And she gets it perfect. What the flip? That's like on a Dragon's Den thing. Yeah, back from commercial break. We've got this girl dancing to her cake. She's 17. She's happy. And what's going to happen? Something's going to happen. It's going to face plant her in the cake. What's going off here? She's going to blow the candles. Yeah, face plant. And he's, what the flip? He's just took her eyes out. Oh my God. That was like proper, like straight into the 17. Oh, ouch. Oh, here's Stephanie on Stephanie Place is trying to do the Triple H entrance and she proper botches the spitting of the water. He should get a send off, like how we send off King Kev. It's unfortunate. I think the thing is, though, King Kev, are you calling him? How dare you call him King Kev? Fucking Kevin De Bruyne. That's your biggest send off you've ever done. You celebrated Kevin De Bruyne leaving bigger than you celebrated last season. You celebrated the Champions League win. There were more celebration of Kevin leaving Man City than you winning the Champions League. So hopefully that makes you proud of Man City. Your presentation of him leaving was bigger than your presentation of you winning the Champions League. So well done. Zelina Vega is being accosted backstage by Chelsea Green. There's the Secret Service. They've got talking apparently on their headset. They're outside of each other, so why would they need headsets? Zelina Vega's attacked Chelsea. Agent P's gone. Sergeant P's gone to aid Chelsea. Here comes Mia, Yim, Meechin, B-Fab. So we're going to, 6-woman tag. 6-woman tag. Maybe not tonight, maybe next week. But Nick Aldis is here to break them all up. Holics are doing AEW Saturday. Sunday, isn't it? Isn't AEW Sunday? So Secret Service versus Meechin and B-Fab tonight. It's amazing how many people are just stood backstage watching all that happen. Do you see them all just stood there? Okay, why don't you just stop it happening before it happened in real life? Were you just stood there watching? Oh, God, don't you love the behind the scenes stuff of wrestling? Cannot wait for that new Netflix show. That should be good. You know, what reveals everything behind the scenes. That's for the real hardcore wrestling fans. It's not for these people what are going, oh, WWE and AEW are cancer of wrestling. Sorry, but Cultaholics and What Culture are washed. Dave is much bigger. I wished I had 1 million views like they had. They're over 1 million. Both of them channels have got like 1 million followers, 1 million subscribers. I wished I was in that ballpark. Oh, I'm not even a footnote. I'm tiny, teeny tiny tot. I'm like I'm a preschooler, me preschooler compared to them. They're the elderly, they're the veterans. Daisy's a college student. That's how I see it. That's how I put myself. Until I actually get a plaque for YouTube on that wall, I am never going to be classed as any level. To be quite honest with you, is it a goal of mine to get the plaque? Of course, I would love to get a plaque, but there's a lot of hard work got to go into getting one of them. We'll be watching the WWE. Yeah, anything to do with wrestling. I finally watched Glow. I finally got through all 3 seasons of Glow. Very weird ending. Did it just get axed, or are they planning a season 4 in the future? I mean, it just finished weird. It didn't finish with a conclusion, if you get what I mean. It was like, yeah, we're back on TV. And that's about it. Dave, if you don't see 1 million, Angel will take over the channel. And hey, she would, but she just don't do wrestling. She'll just change it into something else. She would. She'd just strip it of wrestling straight down and be like, nah, it's my channel now. Or she'll be at YouTube by the time, I hope. She won't be doing YouTube by the time she's 18. She'll be doing something completely different, I hope. Well, certainly by the time I pass anyway, hopefully she's got a better job. So Tommaso Ciampa and Chris Sabin, that match is now underway. Tommaso Ciampa, big kick to the face, stomps the face of Chris Sabin, goes for a pin, Sabin kicks out. It will be Barbie YouTube. Don't know. Angel's not into Barbie. She's supernatural. It'll be Scream. It'll be Hunger Games. It'll be all of that stuff. Grey's Anatomy and all that kind of stuff. It'll be just a mixed bag of stuff. Or she'll try and do a Sam and Colby channel where she goes ghost hunting. She'll be doing something weird like that. It wouldn't be Barbie. It's Austin 316 anyway. That's his channel. Remember when we did Barbie in real life? Them were the days. Barbie in real life. Good. You have to go on the old channel for that stuff. Chris Sabin gets planted, and They're on the ring apron, giving themselves a little pat on the back, bit of a clap. As we go to another commercial break, we're going to stick with the action. Johnny Gargano's took off his jacket now. Alex Shelley coming around the corner, just making sure there's no shenanigans. Even though Johnny has took off his jacket. Yeah, Ciampa absolutely looks boss. Look at him. He looks ripped, man. Took a while to get used to the non-beard, but look at him. He's absolutely jacked. You wished at his age you had his body. I wished at my age I had his body. Chris Sabin working the shots midsection of Tommaso Ciampa. Throws him into the ropes. Nice reversal. Throws Sabin into ropes. Ducks a clothesline. I always put the heads down and they always get reversed or into a monkey flip. But Sabin's down. We're at a commercial, so we can chill. This is how I fell asleep last time, by putting my feet up. I just went, whoa. Barbie, watch along's incoming. Barbie does Dallas. that's the one I would be doing. Barbie does Dallas. I'm still waiting for that figure line, you know. You actually telling us what's going on. We're at a commercial break. Yeah, because we keep with it on Netflix. Because you're watching on Fox, on USA Network. On Netflix, we stay with the action. We don't get picture in picture. We just stay with it. The commentary team still commentate during the commercial break, so we don't leave. On it time when if there's no match, then we get this silly advert thing. But yeah, we get to see the action. So Tommaso Ciampa has pulled Sabin into the middle on a 1 count there before he kicked out. Yes, the match is still continuing, by the way. We get to see it on Netflix here in the UK and Europe, the world. Shaquem, you need to use a VPN. I think Americans should be using a VPN. It would save them a shitload of money. It would just save you so much money. Because you wouldn't have to pay for USA. You wouldn't have to pay for CW. You wouldn't have to pay for Peacock. Because you just get Netflix, VPN, UK Netflix, boom, you're done. What more do you need? You've got Tubi. You've got YouTube for the rest of it. I do need a VPN. Then I can hijack Dave. You won't be able to hijack me. Not with a VPN. No, that's not how VPNs work. Da, 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 da. So we're back in the action. Chris Sabin versus Tommaso Ciampa. Sabin gets his foot up. Clothesline by Sabin takes down Tommaso. Another clothesline. Grabs the leg of Ciampa. Nice Russian leg sweep. Kick gets caught though. Ciampa catches the kick. Ciampa's getting back on his feet. Twists the arm. Oh, nice German suplex. I ain't joking, guys. I have fun. This match is boring. You think this match is boring? I don't know. I don't think this match is boring. I think it's alright. Sabin takes down Tommaso. No, only a 2 count this time. It's not bad. It's not picked up its pace yet. It's not helped having an advert straight through the middle of it. It's not a bad little match. Yeah, Sabin on the ring apron, misses the kick. Ciampa gets up on the apron. They're going to exchange blows. You will get all WWE for like £6 in the UK, which is like $7.60 USD. It's fucking cheap compared to what you are paying for wrestling. I mean, I don't know what deals you, what network costs. Oh, on the hardest part of the ring, Chomper. Got to get it. 1, 2. Oh, Saban's kicked out. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's on the hardest part. I don't think he's actually hit his head on the side of the ring. Ouch. He's certainly grabbing the back of his head. There's no blood or anything, but Ciampa's grabbing it as well now. He's pulling him up by the hair. Uh, he's not getting it. Oh, he's kicking out his Saban. Saban drops down, grabs Tommaso Ciampa's leg. Oh, nice move. Actually have YouTube TV. It's like £80 a month. YouTube TV? What's YouTube TV? What is YouTube TV? What is that? Because you can pay for YouTube, of course, but it's not YouTube TV. Saban didn't get quite the pin. Toss the jumper kicks out. Next commercial break, I'm off to the loop. Just pre-warning. Saban getting a pin. Not quite. Toss the jumper kicks out. It's like a cable company. Oh, okay. Look it up. Oh, we don't get it in the UK anyway, so there's no point in looking it up. Excuse me, eight fucking dollars. $80. Yes, $80. Jesus. So what does the USA network cost on its own? If I was in America, right, I wanted the USA network or CW network, how much is that going to cost me? Just for them 2 channels, to add to my subscription or whatever. How much does that cost? We can pretty much put Peacock down to a tenner a month or $10 a month, whatever. But what is the price of CW? What is the price of USA? What's the price of USA? What is the price of America in all? What is the price of it? So for comparison, that is £59.10 a month. Jesus Christ, that's pretty dear. Are you saying that you get USA Network in that? Is that included in that? What is included in that? What is YouTube Network thing actually include? Oh, Candice LeRae has just popped out of nowhere and grabbed Chris Sabin, put his head on the bottom rope, and Tommaso Ciampa gets the victory. So Candice LeRae must have been hiding under the ring. She's helped out. Big hug to Tommaso Ciampa. So Candice LeRae, we haven't seen her for quite a while. She's helped DIY. She has done in the past. So yeah, little sneaky little assist from the Pixie. And it looks like Fraxium are getting ready to come out. No, it depends on what cable company you have. They can have their own app. You've got to need a cable company. So what is that costing you? What does that cost? How do you access it? Do you have to pay separately, or is it just a cable company you're paying for to get that? I mean, I don't break it down for me. Let me understand what it means. They've got a couple of channels it does that is a part of. Right, so to have USA, what cable company do you need to have? Is it the company, the cable itself, what you pay for, and it has that included? That's what I'm trying to say. So if you're a wrestling fan, you'd look for one what includes USA and CW. You wouldn't have 2. You'd try and get it in one cable. Does that make sense? I don't know. It depends. Some are like 80, some are 70, some are less. You could probably spend about 100 or more on certain ones. Hulu has Hulu TV. I know that Hulu has Hulu TV. Are we going to commercial? We are going to. John Cena is up next. It looks like we're going to go to a commercial break, so that means I am going to go to the toilet. Right, while we are going to a commercial, I'm going to quickly nip off to the toilet. Be back in 2 minutes. Back in a bit. We're back. We're back, baby. Amazing. It is absolutely chucking it down outside. Summer is gone. It is gone. What are you lot saying? What's that? It states watch all WWE. You need USA Network, WCW, Netflix, Peacock. Huge nope. Well, you wouldn't need Netflix. What do you need? Oh, for Raw. Yeah, you do, actually. What are you spending on that? If you think about it, you're spending like nearly $100 just to be able to watch wrestling. Don't know. I think this is this just a video package of John Cena? I don't think he's actually at the arena because he'll be in Tampa, not Savannah. Because time I am watching YouTube. I agree. It's raining over here. for the last 3 days. Whereabouts in America are you from, Shaquem? I mean, I've asked you this, and I just can't remember. This is the first downfall we've had in. Well, I say it's the first downfall. I don't know if it's been raining during the night or anything, but it's certainly not rained for a couple of months now, probably. 2 months, I think, last rainfall. So yeah, interesting day tomorrow. We're meant to be doing like a garden party in Barnsley. Can't do that now because it's raining. They will do. They'll probably still be out, but it's not the best weather for them. Typical. Pick a weekend that it's going to rain. Mania wasn't worth the £5. Fuck. Frick giving them more. New York, New Jersey. Okay. All right. So you're just outside of New York. New Jersey's just on the brink, isn't it? The brink. It's where Mick Foley's from, New Jersey. So you're not quite in Manhattan then. Okay. I don't really get the kind of geo map thing of America, to be quite honest with you. I don't quite know how it works. I think New York, I always just assume that New York is Manhattan. That is pretty much New York. Or Newark, as you guys like to call it sometimes. Newark. Harby's is the advertisement. Saturday night's main event. It is going to be John Cena. That's a nothing promo thing. I wasn't even interested in that, to be quite honest with you. You don't learn anything from a video package. You guys are so lucky that you have all three on Netflix. We looked out. We've done really well. £17.99 a month it costs. What is this? Is this Alistair Black? Was this the Money in the Bank? Oh, is this Damien? Who's this? Oh, it's Damien Priest, and they're still fighting. It was meant to be Priest. It's Drew. They're still fighting. I'm not even writing anything down for this. Because they're just beating each other. Drew. Damien. Brawl. That's what we're putting down for this segment. Damien Brawl. I mean, they literally just still brawling. That's all we're seeing is just Drew, Damien, Brawl. Dave, you sent me the rain. Fantastic. You're welcome. I know what I knew you would appreciate it. Did John Cena watch tomorrow? It'd be kind of. Did John Cena match tomorrow? We know the outcome of it. Damien Priest is chasing after Drew. I mean, these two kicking each other's asses. The security are not doing a fantastic job at all. I mean, they're in a big, massive steel cage match tomorrow night at Saturday night's main event. We are live for Saturday night's main event. Solo Sikoa talking to JC Mateo. JC Mateo, what a shit name. It's Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, US champion. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, Chief, it's going to show why he's amazing. I think he puts on a good show. I like I said in the predictions video, I think John Cena's got to make a choice whether or not he hens R-Truth. R-Truth will go, yeah, if you're really that evil, John Cena, you will hit me with a chair. If you're really that evil, you will hit me with this, you will hit me with that. I really think that R-Truth is going to try and break Cena. And I think the only way he does that is by getting Cena to act, vicious. To bring out that vicious Cena. I mean, he claims that he's going to beat the Cena out of him, but I feel like it's going to be Cena's going to beat the Cena out of him. Self. Wheel and John Cena is winning. We all know John Cena is winning. Yeah, I can't see him losing. It's not for the title. People keep saying it's a title match. It's not. I don't believe it's for the title. I just think it's just a one-on-one. So R-Truth is not going to come out as the undisputed undisputed champion. That's not happening. It's just words, man. You're saying it wrong. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Love that. So Jacob Batu, JC Mateo. JC Mateo. We got Chelsea Green. Oh, it's the Secret Hervis. Here, we'll see if I can spell Secret Hervis this time round. Oh, why am I putting a space in? Oh, it's there on the screen for me. There you go. Versus Mi Ching. B. Fuck. Oh, she needs to change her name, right? Chelsea Green. It's a Secret Hervis against Meechin. Chelsea Green up next. I actually watched a weird little thing on YouTube today. It was like hardcore match, female hardcore matches. It was Havoc. I can't remember her first name. She was up against Meechin or Mia Yim. It was for CCW. It was very weird. But there was other matches on with different wrestlers. Chelsea is the new women's champion, says Shakim23. If they used her, for her to do that, she needs not to be the comedy relief. We need to drop the old Chelsea Green thing if we're going to do that. Oh my God! Be quiet. The Queen is here. Yeah, have a word with yourself. It's a commercial break. Let's have a look what's going on the social media. See if that girl has recovered from having a look at this. This is what we saw last break. Watch her face hit the 17. I mean, what an idiot. That must have been a boyfriend or brother. I mean, he didn't realise that they were there. Oh, let's see what's new. This guy, pretty good. He's done a full circle. Could any of you do that? It's amazing. I couldn't even get it to there. He's going to do it. He's, that's not bad, man. 71%. He would have bit out there. It's amazing that it's coming out of his penis. Boom. There's a doggo. I want to see the dog do it. Oh, that's terrible. She's wearing a Liverpool shirt as well. Oh, she got it done though. Could you do this? What the fuck is happening here? What's this? What the fuck is that? What the shit is that? What? That was insane. And this is how you get on trains in Paris. Look at this. That's how you get on a train in Paris. I'd get stuck just there. Dave is a member of the Secret Baileyverse. Should have said they have exposed him now. You have exposed me. My services have been exposed. You know, like they do on Mission Impossible, I will have to burn all evidence. So that's how you get on a train in Paris. It's quite cool, isn't it? Okay, this bro tried stealing her purse, so he's having a lap dance. He's enjoying himself. He's having a look. He sees her purse and grabs it. And this is him 5 minutes later. Oh dear. That did not go well. This guy leaving women baffled, I think. She looks a bit bemused. What the fuck has just happened there? She looks shocked. He's noticed the camera. What's going off there? I don't know. Why did he look so disgusted after kissing her? Yeah, because he's gay. He knows there's a camera on him. Anyway. Okay, what would you do in that situation? There's a cartoon. Don't know. Oh, okay. They're unbuckling. And they've turned them into notchooks. Okay, that I thought that was going to go somewhere else then. Oh, we can't watch that. We're back from the commercial, so it's probably saved me. Are you excited for Cardi B? I couldn't give a shit who Cardi. I don't even know who Cardi B is. I'm a boomer, mate. I'm a boomer. I don't know who Cardi B is. I don't even remember Cardi A. And I'm certainly not. Can't wait for Cardi C. So who's Cardi B? Who the fuck is that? Oh Jesus. No, is the answer to that question. I don't care. Not interested at all. SummerSlam, we are live for SummerSlam though. We are doing night 1 and night 2. We're doing Raw. We're doing NXT as well straight after. We're doing the full weekend. It's going to be epic. We're doing some epic streams. So Alexa Bliss with Lily backstage with Charlotte. Alexa, obviously Charlotte didn't qualify for the Money in the Bank. And Alexa letting Charlotte know that she was, oops, sorry. I know she's a rapper. Stephen, I know she is. I'm not only playing. She's not a very good one. You've got big tits, that's about as much as I know about her. Yay. Here comes Meechin. Here comes B-Fab. Need to do more with Meechin, right? I mean, she gets TV time, though. She's fair enough. Yeah. Be fabulous. B-Fab. I need to see more B-Fab. I mean, she's developing massively. I bet she's on the main event quite a bit. She's quite cute, actually. Quite like a bit of B-Fab. That's something Days will do, lol. What Alexa just did. Oh, it's a full video. Interesting, no Wyatts. I don't think there was any glitching or anything in that little segment, so it looks like they're keeping Alexa pretty much away from the Wyatt 6 at the moment, which is good news going forward, guys. I suppose there might have been Easter eggs in there. I don't know. I didn't really get to see that much. Well, we can explore that if we need to. B-Fab looking sensational. She's looking good. Secret Hervis, which is Alba Fire, and of course Piper Niven. Chelsea Green, so good. SmackDown's been decent so far. It's not been a bad show. I'm not down on this. It's not right. We've got Saturday night's main event. Basically, that's the focus. We're still pretty much focused on Money in the Bank. You know what I mean? We're going to have these kind of mid shows now and again. So Raw was pretty mid. Unfortunately, it got even worse for me because I fell asleep. I don't even, you know what? I'm going to be honest, right? I can't even remember a single thing what happened on Monday Night Raw. I have no recollection of what happened on that show. I was that tired the entire show. I can't even remember it now. It's a blur. Absolute blur. I know that Zoe Stark got a horrific injury. That's probably on its take. And that's only because I know because I made the video on it. The rest of the show, totally forgettable. It will. We've still got an hour and a half. Thank face. Thank face. Oh, you mean thank fuck? Thank face. Oh, I enjoyed that little shot. Anyway, Piper Niven's got a sleeper hold applied to B-Fab. B-Fab trying to... oh, she's got a rose on her stomach, a red rose. Nice little tattoo. Meechin trying to get support to B-Fab. The crowd semi into this. Big tilt the world side slam by Niven. Chelsea Green's sitting on the ring apron, trying to get the referee's attention. Piper Niven kicks the head of B-Fab. God, there's a yawn. Oh my God, there's a yawn. Oh my gosh. Send out the warrants to keep me awake. Buckets of water brigade. He's yawned. It's going to happen. He's going to sleep. He's going to fall asleep on stream. Oh my gosh. B-Fab makes the tag to Meechin. Meechin is in. Fired up. Alba Fire. Ducks out of her way. Hits Piper. And then nice drop kick. It sends Alba Fire into the ropes. Did you think they could be doing more with Alba Fire? Meechin, nice Hurricanrana, takes down Alba Fire. People in days have said that the White Six are backstage and return tonight. They're hoping they're backstage and they return tonight. They're hoping. It's not fact. It's not fact. They just said that the return is going to be sooner than you think. When you think that, you think, oh, Zelina Vega's come and dragged down Chelsea Green. Big knee sends, it's knocked out Chelsea. Chelsea is knocked out. And Zelina Vega runs off after Piper Niven. And then a big clothesline off the ring apron takes down Piper from B-Fab. But sneak attack by Alba nearly gets the pin. Didn't see the tag. B-Fab's in. She's the big twisted net breaker. 1, 2, 3. B-Fab and Meechin get a big, massive victory over the Secret Service. And they scarper. Thanks to a little bit of help from Zelina Vega. Chelsea Green crying in the ring. B-Fab, big victory. It comes to no surprise that James is not showing up tonight. James Chadwick was here. He was in the chat. He was in the chat earlier. Retro is just spending time. Oh, you know why? He's watching Under Siege, dude. He'll have Under Siege and Days on. Oh, he won't be able to be part of this stream. Bless him. No, Under Siege is on TNA Under Siege, so his attention is a little bit sporadic right now. Bless him. So no, he's not in here because of you're here. He's not in here because he's watching TNA as well. Just to clarify that, he has been in the chat. Dave, all these PLEs coming up this year, I won't stream until these PLEs are over. Good, because I can keep content on my channel. Stream, dude, stream. If you want to do a live stream, stream. I'm not live every weekend. So next weekend is yours. Do a live stream. Do it whenever you want. You're not restricted. I hate that you think that you are, because you're not. If you want to do it, go and do it. I am not stopping you, my friend. Street Profits. His Solo walks up. There's JC Mateo. They give him a mucky look, and then Jacob giving him a look. You know what I mean? So they're coming out to the ring now. Weird place to do an interview. So it's the tag team match next. So we've gone from one tag team match to another. So JC. I'm just calling him JC because I hate the Mateo. The Mateo bit sucks. This works out great for me, buddy. If it works for you, then fine. But do not live stream for the sake of it. It's only because it's my free weekend. It's because I'm not working that I'm doing it. I do want to clarify that. I do work. versus Jimmy. Where is Cynthia tonight? Who was the other one? Oh, Phoenix. There we go. So that's the match we've got next. JC and Fatu taking on Jimmy and Phoenix. James do whatever he wants. James does whatever he wants. Yeah, James does. I have no qualms with that. He will do whatever he wants. He's our TNA cover responded. I want him to come back in and tell me what's going off in TNA. Where are you, James? Where's the report? Who's won? Who's winning? Let us know, dude, if you hear this bit. Got to admit, Meechin looked great in that match. She does look great. She is a great performer. People have slept on her, I think. WWE sleeping on her. Dave, no, it's not you. I know it's not me. I'm not saying that it is me. What I'm saying is I just want you to be able to do whatever you need to do for your channel, dude. I have no problems with you streaming if you want to. I mean, I know this weekend's hard because I'm streaming all this weekend. That's just because I can. But next week, there's not a single live stream next weekend. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just fill your boots. Do as many live streams as you like. I don't even know what we're doing Wednesday. I don't know what we're doing Wednesday night. We would have done Evolve, but yeah, well, it's not on a Wednesday night here in the UK, so I need to destines what we're doing on Wednesday. What stream are we doing? Big is Chelsea. Is it Chelsea's Conference League? Because we might do a football stream on Wednesday. Let's have a look. What's on Wednesday night this week? We've got time. Bit of commercial break. Dave, I know, my friend. Oh, I am going to enjoy your streams this weekend. Like I say, I don't usually get to do Saturday night's main event, so I am just taking advantage, to be honest. Yeah, Real Betis, we are going to do that. Conference League, watch along, Wednesday. Are you interested? Start at 7:30 UK time. We'll do Real Betis versus Chelsea. Oh, what we're doing? Are we doing something Sunday? Yeah, of course, we're doing NXT Battleground. Shaquem, of course. That's why we're not doing AEW. So, yeah, I'm not doing the football. We're doing Battleground. We've got the schedule this weekend. Saturday night's main event. Got Battleground Sunday. We're doing Monday Night Raw Monday. I'm not doing any other streams. There's no footage stream on Sunday. I am for the day. I am sleeping. I am resting. We've got enough on this weekend. We aren't doing any extras. So yeah, that is literally the plan. So Wednesday we're going to do Real Betis versus Chelsea, the Conference League final. So if you're down for that, obviously we can't do Evolve, so we'll do the footy instead. So we'll do a footy stream on Wednesday. So I'm able to watch. So that's another final I'm able to watch. Yay! I forgot it was Sunday. Ways in all the PLEs are over. Why is he waiting for the PLEs to be over? Because I don't know. He's still trying to figure out OBS. Bless him. I forgot it was this Sunday. Was there? All right, I've just read all that. Right, we're back from the commercial break. Obviously, 7th of June, World Collide, Money in the Bank. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I am fit enough to do Money in the Bank on that Saturday. But I'm not guaranteeing it. I will set the stream up. But if it does get cancelled, you know why. I'll be shattered. Every wrestling company has a PLE this weekend. Yeah, Under Siege is now, right now. That's why James is not active in the chat. You've sent me a DM. Oh, we've got Santos. We're doing them kind of things. The meeting. What have you sent me? Have you sent me on here? Okay, let's have a look. Oh, we've got it. We've seen it. We've already done it. We've already covered it, Retro. It's already covered, my friend. Yeah, we know. Oh, what the fuck is this? Dave, I've sent you a logo. Oh, what the fuck? That is that. What is it? What the fuck is that? Sado. Loser. That was just sad. Whoever sent that, loser. Yeah, loser. So we got Santos Escobar. This is like a dressing down for both Angel Garza and Berto. Berto did kind of walk off last week, didn't he? In a huff. Trying to get his La Femme Del, uh, Del Fantasma together. Women's Champions League finals tomorrow afternoon. I can't watch it, David Paul. I'm literally out all day. I won't get home in time, so I'm going to have to skip. I don't get home until at 7, so the game will be probably halfway through by the time I actually get home, or possibly through. Days, let that chat run him. It's probably why they like it so much, Shaquem. Probably why they like it so much. Me, I keep control, keep the reign of this channel. Don't let the inmates rule the asylum. Can Arsenal beat Barcelona ladies? Can they? Yeah, of course they can. Barcelona are beatable. Any team's beatable on the day. I mean, look at that Arsenal team. It is stacked full of good players. Oh, so there we go. We've got our first match for Worlds Collide. Legado del Fantasma. Oh, Pago. Is it Psycho Clown? And Wagner Jr. Wagner Jr. was rumoured to be going to WWE, so kind of getting him. But you've got Psycho Clown and Pago. Pagano, or whatever they call him. But we've got our own little Mexican. We've got our little Ray Phoenix and Jimmy. Barcelona ladies will win. You think? I don't know. I don't know. Money in the Bank in August. So late. Oh, this June is what next year? Yeah, they've switched dates. They'll probably push SummerSlam forward then. As my guess. 2 PLEs in a month. It's a bit much. They have a Pogo the Clown. A bit much. Is that Big Jim? Yeah, where's Cynthia? Where is Cynthia? Why is she in Daisy's chat? She needs to be coming over here and saying hello. Why is she running away? Here comes Jimmy. Second leg of the German relegation playoffs on Monday. Not interested, to be honest, dude. German football is like that. After Sunday, football's done until the women's Euros. Then we're back interested again. Yeah, my interest in football after Sunday is on a hiatus, to be quite honest with you. He was watching XPW, Big Jim with Naomi call him. I bet she calls him loads of stuff. I bet she calls him loads of stuff. Big Jim, Little Jim. Sizes alert. Actually, when you call somebody Big Jim, that means they're tiny. It's you always do the opposite. The Little Jimmy means he's massive. Obviously, we saw last Friday Solo Sikoa qualifying for the men's Money in the Bank match. JC Mateo getting smashed, but then that Samoan Spike takes down Ray Phoenix. Oh, he was in XPW. I love you, Solo. It's Jimmy and Jay. Have you noticed that Jimmy is constantly wearing the vest? He's always wearing the shirt these days. Doesn't wrestle without the shirt on anymore. Jacob wearing his new merch. Half Usos and half Lucha Bros. This is crazy. Yeah, it is a mix, isn't it? Because you'd expect the Usos to go against the Lucha Bros at some point. Crazy. I can't believe they had Doink the Clown in WWE. It was back in the day when we had a bin man, a repo man, a mountie, a boss man. We had a parakeet called Frankie. We had Damien the Snake. Now we've got Damien Priest. We had a guy what thought he was perfect. We had the guy what was a narcissist. Oh, as Bobby the Brain Hedon used to call him, Narcissus. A Narcissus. It's narcissist. Which match is going? That match is going a bang. JC Mateo is in the ring, stomping down on Jimmy. Has a look at Solo. These two are not quite on the same page. Interesting, the dynamics here. Dave, remember, don't fall asleep. Oh my god, he's the first one to make the joke tonight. Well done to you. And obviously, you all made the joke. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm still awake, aren't I? I've only yawned once. It can't happen all the time. Might happen tomorrow night because I am busy all day. Saturday night's main event. I'll be sleeping like a baby. Lots of bad breaks tomorrow, though. We're on YouTube. Remember, outside of the US, it is live on YouTube tomorrow night. Oh, nice crash by Ray Phoenix. It is 1 a.m. kick-off time. No kick-off show. It's just straight into it, and it's on YouTube. It's free. So Champions League watch along next Saturday. No, I'm working, so there'll be no Champions League watch along next Saturday. Absolutely no. No, can't do it. Working. I'll be watching. I am going to watch it, but not streaming. Can't do it. I'm on days all weekend, so it's impossible. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? It's a big, massive fallout between these guys. We're at an advert. It'd be interesting to see what times these are. So I'll need to know if I'm off October 10th. If not, I need to book time off. These are going to be like 10 o'clock in the morning UK time. These Perth shows. West Perth, Takeover Perth. Anna, how are you? How's your mum? Says Shakeem. So Jacob headbutts to Jimmy. Do you want NBA score update? No, I'm not interested in NBA, dude. I couldn't care less. You try to preach to me a sport I care not enough about, to be quite honest with you, dude. If you're in the US, Saturday night's main event is NBC and Peacock. David Paul, that's correct. It's nationwide. In America, it's free. It's networked, so you're able to watch it just normally. The rest of Europe and the rest of the world outside of the US, it's on YouTube. In fact, they have actually got it up, ready to go. They have set up their live stream. Unlike their Evolve live stream, which they manage to fuck up each and every week these days. I think they think us, the rest of the world don't give a shit about Evolve, so they're just like, nah, fuck it, put it on any time. UK people are not going to stay up until 1 o'clock in the morning to watch it anyway, so yeah, that's their mentality, I think. And it sucks, doesn't it? You know what you think about it? It sucks. You think the mentality would be put it on at the same time? You've got a big title matches next week. It's going to be ruined. Days will ruin it on his flipping channel. So Unseen for me is going to be boycotted because Days will just blurt out the result of what's happened because he's got VPN. He's going to watch it. Saw him rave about it this morning. I thought, you Bell, why are you raving about it, man? Oh, I've got a VPN. I'll be watching it. It's like, fuck off. Don't be smug about it. Why be smug about paying for something that you shouldn't be paying for? Mug. Two teams that players was in the mix. Anna Dawes, how are you tonight? July 12th is the next. Yeah, I don't know if I am live for that one. Saturday night's main event's a wishy-washy, take 'em or leave them. We're back from a commercial break. We haven't missed anything significant. If New York wins, Pat McAfee has to wear a suit. Has to wear a suit. If you lose, Michael has to wear a white beater. What? Has to wear a suit. How do you wear a suit? What, they pour some soup on him? And what's a white beater? What the flip are you talking about? What? Dave, what's a VPN? A VPN, basically it's a program what allows you to basically detect viruses on your devices, and it allows you to browse the internet unseen. So basically, you're undetected. The internet cannot see who you are. Basically, you're just a guest. So basically, a VPN will keep you covered. So they won't be able to learn if you're on a porn site or not. God, imagine these VPNs used by dirty people. It's quite eeky. Don't quite like that, but let's not use VPNs, people. But then you can go into other countries and use theirs websites. So basically, you could get Netflix, but not just the American one. You can click on the UK one, which would then open up WWE for you to use. Like we've got in the UK, you'll be able to watch SmackDown, Raw, NXT all on the same place. So yeah, VPN allows you to do that. It keeps you. It allows you to invade invade the internet. That's basically what it does. Wrestling Days will always find a way to watch Evolve. VPN has porn, Dave. I know VPN has porn. You can find porn. You can find every porn. Even dirty, not to be talked about porn. And you would not be discovered because the VPN would keep you, I don't like that little bit of part of it, to be honest. And I'm not going to say what I'm talking about because we're on YouTube, we are live. Use your imaginations, please. Porn is on Twitter now. It's been on Twitter anyway. They used to do Twitter after dark. Back before Elon Musk took over, but Elon Musk has just let Twitter become a fucking dive bomb, mate. My daughter's banned from Twitter. She's banned. I won't let her go on it. It's just a cesspit. There's so much dirty stuff on there now. It's unreal. It is just. It's an equivalent of a porn site, to be quite honest with you. It's not a safe place for kids. It's not a safe place for adults. Jimmy getting destroyed by JC Mateo. Oh, I think it's Jimmy what splashed JC there. So Jimmy going to try and make the hot tag. JC going to grab the leg maybe. No, he makes the tag to Jacob, but here comes Ray Phoenix. Phoenix comes in, exchanging blows with Jacob. Jacob grabs Ray Phoenix, throws him into the turnbuckles, gets seats, a bloody super kick. Spinning kick. Nice roundhouse kick. Takes Batu down to his knee. Gets a slap to his face. He's going to walk the ropes. Oh, lovely walk the ropes. Kicks JC in the face. Nice Hurricane Rana. Takes down Jacob. What a sequence of moves. Nice drop kick down to JC. But then Jacob grabs Phoenix into the ropes. He catches it. Turns round. Phoenix, nice kick. Reverse Karana. 1, 2. Oh, nearly gets it. Just gets his arm up. That was a great sequence of moves there by Ray Phoenix. What a flipping... Oh, he's cut his lip, though. We got a bit of blood. Bit of blood. It's not quite OnlyFans, but you have a point. Yeah, it's not OnlyFans, but Jesus Christ, it's next level shit. If you just type in anything you want to see, you will see it on X. Dave, why were they show an advertisement putting a bag over someone's head face while he's choking? That's disgusting. An advertisement over what advertisement is that? I mean, I know AEW did that, but what advertisement? If that just popped up now, oh, have words with YouTube. That's not me. JC gets a tag in. Jacob in the corner. Mateo. Just lose the Mateo. JC would be fine. Nice German, but he gets rolled straight into Jimmy. Jimmy gets the tag, gets a nice little kick to the face. Goes up top. Cross body to JC Mateo. 1, 2. Jacob comes in and makes the save. There's a little baby in the crowd. A proper little baby. Jesus Christ, they're brave. It's not got no head guard. Ray Phoenix, nice drop kick to... that's how you do it, Zoe Stark. That's how you do the drop kick. Jacob's caught Phoenix, throws him into the announce desk. Into the ring apron and then into the announce desk. But Jimmy, back in the ring, super kick to both Jacob and JC. Nice spear by Jimmy. On YouTube, my friend. Or was it YouTube? Oh, they shouldn't be showing you shit like that, dude. Did it come up during this stream? Solo getting in the face of Jimmy, asking him to acknowledge him. This is a distraction he doesn't need. Jacob's on the ring. Jimmy goes for it. JC moves out of the way. JC catches him. Big slam. There it goes. 1, 2, 3. JC, Mateo, Jacob Fatu win. Solo trying to get Jimmy to join his faction. Trying to get the family back together. It's not going to work. But JC, Mateo and Jacob pick up a victory. So it looks like this team has found a connection, whether they want to or not. Solo is grabbing the wrist of JC and Jacob. He lifts their arms up. So Solo is reforming the bloodline. He's reforming the family. Getting Jacob and JC to work together. Interesting, Big Jim and Naomi. Got LA Knight talking to Byron Saxton backstage. Yeah, let me talk to you. Obviously, he's in action. Alistair Black and Nat Kamara are the people who are going to get in his way for money in the bank. Yeah, the man they call the megastar. Yeah. Los Angeles. You know what we did do wrong? On Monday, I actually scored the show. And we shouldn't have scored the show. We should have been, because it should be mid, good, very good, great. The 4 rating system. We're going back to that tonight. So it's either mid, good, very good, or great. They're the three. How we're going to do this. Remind me of that tomorrow as well. I'm excited for Battleground this Sunday. I've got to admit I'm on the fence with it. This way I see it, I think it's fairly predictable what's going to go down. But maybe we get some shocks. Obafemi gets a new challenger, maybe. Truth is next. He saluted John Cena picture. Truth still thinks that he can get Cena back. Maybe he can. It'd be a good story, right? If Cena couldn't get the job done against Truth and refuses to fight him, this alerts The Rock, and The Rock comes and like you're now violating the contracts. I own you. I want you to beat him up. I can't do it. This breaks the contract, and then The Rock gets somebody else. Be interesting. Dave, yes, Dave showed it during the stream. Oh, mate, I've got nothing to do with that. I do not endorse that, by the way. It's got nothing to do with me. Putting bags over people's heads, nothing to do with me. I don't know what that advert is, and I don't want to know. Nothing to do with this guy right here. So do not pin that with me. And if they'd start doing shit like that, I do. That is not what we're about. You should call you Big Dave. I am called Big Dave. That was for not the obvious reason. At the main event, R-Truth is next. Dave is Little Dave. No, I am Big Dave. There is a significant thing to that, right? Back when I've been talking about 9/11-ish, around about that time, I used to have big noodles. There used to be a advert here in the UK for the big pop noodles when they first came in, and they were called Big Dave Pop Noodles. And I kind of got that nickname for that. Not for the dirty-minded one, what you guys are alluding to, but yeah, for the pop noodles, the Big Dave, the Big Daddy Pop Noodle. And I got called that. I'm now called Big Dave because of my beer belly. Because it's huge. Can't wait for Saturday night's main event. It's a pretty good weekend. I mean, got tonight, which has been an okay show, right? It's been okay. Not been exceptional. It's not been anything, but it's been entertaining. It's kept me awake. We've got Saturday night's main event, which is 4 matches. It's only going to be a 2-hour show. It's not going to outstay its welcome at all. So it's just 4 matches with a few adverts. We can cope with that. And then Battleground. NXT knock it out of the park every time they do a PLE. So then we've got Monday Night Raw, where I probably will fall asleep. On it, I've got car boot sale on Monday morning. That's probably why I'd fall asleep. Busy weekend, absolutely busy weekend, but we're going to be here for it all. Dave, say he got a big pickle. I haven't said I've got a big pickle. I ain't saying anything of the words. You don't brag. If you brag, you're tiny. You're little. You're little if you're bragging. Don't brag. Did you know tomorrow night, Saturday night's main event, will be the first time John Cena and R-Truth faced each other since 2011? Wow. That is amazing. You've got a big pickle. See, you're bragging now, Shaquem. You bragging. We've still got the tag team championship match still to come. Street Profits versus Faxium. That's tonight's main event. Are we doing the triple threat main event? We've got R-Truth coming out next. What's up? What's up? What's up? Gainer in the crowd, what's up? And people in the south, can you say what's up? What's up? What's up? He's not singing now. He's giving everybody a clap. Even that little girl got one. R-Truth, such a ledge. Will we see Ron of the Truth killings tomorrow? Let's put a pin on our truth for one night. Let's see Ron the Truth killings. I would be down for that. If you want to watch Dave asleep, hit that like. I'm not feeling tired today, to be honest. I'm not saying that won't be Monday. Monday could be tricky. What will our truth say? So we're in Savannah. I thought we were in Tampa. Make me out to be a liar. Thanks, WWE. Deciding Dave only sleeps. That's what it's called. Shaquem. It's not OnlyFans. It's only sleeps. Dave's only sleeps. Just watch me sleep for 24 hours. It's a brilliant sight. I'm down for anything. Oh, well, we know that. Stone Cold fella. God, we know that. Oh my God, don't we know it? Oh, our truth has got the answer to the problem. He's realised it. What is the problem? Power. Power's the problem. He used to call me his friend, his brother. Our truth was smoking on TV in 2011. Was smoking. Was literally smoking, or was just hot. I don't know what you mean by that. It was smoking. Dirty bastard. Oh, my truth. He misses his friend. He misses his friend, god damn it. The phone call stopped. He stopped writing. My truth blamed himself. Oh, you don't get on anybody's nerves, our truth. We love you. He isolated himself with power. He's like that goblin fella. He was like Smeagol. He was like Gollum. My precious. You're not touching my precious. My precious. So, John Cena is Gollum. Who knew? Who knew? Certainly, I've seen John Cena in Lord of the Rings, and it was not a fantasy adventure film. Lord of the Ring. Use your imaginations. John Cena starring in Lord of the Ring. Leave it there. I'm not going to explain it to you. Use your minds. Did you like our Choose rap music? No. I think it's fun. I don't like rap music in general, to be quite honest with you. I don't find it fascinating at all. But it's a bit of fun. I've seen Hard Truth live, by the way. It was good. I've seen him live. Saw him at Leeds in 2018, I think it was. He took on, who was he wrestling? Who was he wrestling? I think he took on, yeah, he took on Drake Maverick. I'm going to have to put my hands on you. He's going to beat the Russell royalty and respect right back in your ass. R-Truth Mektube. If Cena wins, we riot. Oh, a bit of our quick. Came back. Oh my god. Be Ron the Truth Killings tomorrow. Let's do this. I'm actually excited for this match. I think John Cena wins, but come on, R-Truth. Beat the Russell loyalty and respect back in his ass. Don't shove it up his ass though. That could be completely wrong. Oh, is this what happened on Raw? Is this what happened on Raw? Did this happen? I had Bailey coming out of a cake. So this is what happened. All right. It makes sense now. it all makes sense now. I had Bailey coming out of a cake. If Cena wins, we riot. He's going to win, though, isn't he? Let's be honest. Seth, Braun Breaker versus CM Punk, Sami Zayn. We've got John Cena versus R-Truth. We've got Drew McIntyre, Damian Priest. If they even get to the Hell in a Cell match after beating each other up all night. And then we've got Jay Uso versus YouTube. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, we have got some writing on the screen. It's Aleister Black. It is the triple threat match. It is the Money in the Bank triple threat. Aleister Black is rising from the grave. Boom. There we go. It's a triple threat match. Who qualifies? Who joins Solo Sikoa? We've only had one qualifier for the men's. We didn't get a single one on Raw. So we should be up in the ante on that on Monday night. Dave, the important. This is that cake did Bailey come out of? What cake did she come out of? Sponge cake. Chocolate sponge cake. Totally. Best cake ever. Aleister Black going to win. LA Knight, Aleister Black, take your pick. Really, any one of them two. It ain't Nakamura. Oh, it's poor old Nakamura. Laugh if he did win. That would shock the world. Or we'd just ended up with Aleister Black versus LA Knight at Money in the Bank anyway. Would happen. Let's check what's going on before I start yawning. So we had that days thing. Let's see if there's any more updates. It's flipping terrible. Oh, what's that? What is that? TNA Wrestling. What's going off there? Cat Unseen is a little bit delayed. Oh, got some popcorn. That's an old tweet. There's R-Truth. Oh, gender revealed. It's a pink balloon. And oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, what the fuck is that? As a father, I can feel the deep pain in his soul. Ah, right. Okay. This used to be his son, and now is, yeah, God. Great. That's every person's absolute flipping nightmare, isn't it? What the fucking hell's that? Why are you? What is that? An elephant's trunk? Oh my gosh. It's an elephant. Wow. Okay, gonna put the eye. Oh my god, that is freaky. Watch it wake up now that the eyes are in. Get ready to freak out. Watch it wake up. No, it hasn't. Oh my god, Liamal. Can't show you that. Some cats. Chocolate sponge cake. That sounds kinky. Congratulations to you. You have a girl again. Oh my god. What would you do though if you had a son and he transformed? What would you do? I mean, yeah, obviously you'd accept it, right? Of course you would, because you're not evil. We're not evil people. You'd find a way of dealing with it, right? Of course you do, because it's your kid. But initially, how can anybody expect you not to be shocked? How are you not shocked? Surely there has to be that like little bit of time where you think, "Am I right with this?" Do you know what I mean? Because it's only a human reaction. As my phone beeps. What is? Oh God! Why are you beeping me? Right. Okay. You've been a heel. Editing made simple. I don't want editing made simple. 50 icons, 50 fans, 8 epic games, 2 million in prizes. Only Fanatics Fest. And who is going to be there? It's Liv Morgan. Oh my god. Well, stop tweeting me. Go away. You have a girl again. So there's Cody. Rhea Ripley's going to be there. Oh, I Show Speed is going to be. Oh, you don't want to go if he's going to be there. No, 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 no. No. Oh, Kevin Hart is there as well. That New York. Naomi video package. Leech poison. Stuff written on the background. Caution tape. Oh my god, why has she got dollar bills strapped to her? And then they're going to do this feud next week. Is this when this match is going to happen? Okay, we need exclusive footage of this cake scene released into public. I can't do that. It's locked. It's locked in there, dude. It's a non-share policy. You got what you got on Monday Night Raw. You got to see CM Punk and Sami Zayn. I got to see Cake and Bailey popping out of it. That's just the breaks, my friends. That's just the breaks. You just got the raw end of the deal. I got the whole ensalada. I got the French kiss. Let's just say, I mean, you're mocking me for falling asleep, but my raw was better than yours. Just saying, I got the better raw. You got stuck with what you got stuck with. I had the perfect ending. So yeah, you mock me, but I'm getting the better show, 100%. So yeah, jokes on you guys. Oh, we've got a triple threat for, next week. Nia Jax, Jade Cargill, and Naomi. Oh my gosh. That is going to bang. Nakamura's on his way down to the ring. We need to explore this character more. Because his new gimmick, we've not really explored it. We need a proper feud. Let's have Aleister Black versus Nakamura in a proper feud. Let's do something good. I don't necessarily want him in a title picture. Let's move him on. Let's do just a normal feud. Oh my god, my phone again. No, it's pick out. What the flip? Pick out what you're doing. Are you sending me the same thing? I don't want you to send me the same thing. Stop sending me the same thing. Go away. So, who is this? We've got Alistair Black already in, so it's LA Knight, yeah. We didn't have the ladders, though. Didn't do the ladders for the women's, so now we've got the ladders out for the men's. Noticed that on Monday. We didn't do it. Didn't do it for the first match. We did it for the second match. Why did they do that? Because the first qualifying matches there was no ladders there. Now we've got ladders. Oh, go away! Why are you doing this? You keep. What are you doing? Background free photos with zero effort. Why are you sending me this? What are you doing? Why are you sending me the same flipping message? Doing me flipping treeing. Go away. That would keep me up on a night time, that kind of bollocks. No, it's not. It's Picard. Picard is sending me this flipping message. I've sent it 3 times now. And it's like, what do you want me to flipping do with it? Background free images make you... And it's like, I don't want it. Stop sending me this bloody message. Hopefully it stops now. He'll probably send me a fucking other one in another second. Alistair Black and LA Knight are taking their turns beating up Nakamura. Bit of teamwork by the two faces. Alistair's saying, yeah, you do what you need to do, mate. Oh, nice. Russian leg sweep. And then LA Knight goes at the top. They've dispatched, pretty much like they did with Zelina Vega in the first match. What we saw tonight, we've disposed of Nakamura. So the guy what's not winning. So we're going down to LA Knight and Alistair Black. Should be a good little match, this. Nice elbow. Alistair Black gets chopped down by LA Knight. These two ever fought each other? Do we know if these have ever fought either indies or anything like that? I don't think they have they? It's their first meeting. I don't think Alistair was there when LA Knight came to WWE. I don't think they fought in NXT or anything. LA Knight sizing up Alistair. But Nakamura comes in, takes down LA Knight. Dumps him out of the ring. Nakamura with the eye shadow paint. There is Alistair. Gets back to his feet. I'm interested in this. This could be an interesting feud if we went down this avenue. I'd be down for this. They could do some good stories with that. Dave, I know what you're going through. People like DM me right and left. It's not a DM, it's just pick art. Pick art is what I use for my thumbnails. Irish Rebel. Stone Cold Fella. Keep calling you by your old name. You should use pick art. You need to start doing thumbnails. Yeah, you just need to start doing stuff. You're still doing the very basic stuff on YouTube, to be honest, dude. You should be using your editing site a little bit better. Start learning stuff. Start using what you've got. Because as soon as you do, you'll see a dramatic change on your channel. I mean, you're doing great. I mean, 300 and odd subscribers, you're doing all right. But you could do better. You could do a lot better. It's not me criticizing your content. Your content's great. I think you're doing a good job. You need to just clean it up, tidy it up, get it advanced, done what it is. Where do you get Picard? App Store? Yeah, App Store. Go to your Google Play or normal App Store on Android or whatever it is you've got and put Picard in. Download it. You don't have to pay for it. Just use the free side of it. It'll ask you to pay, but don't. Just use the free stuff. and you crack on. You go into your YouTube studio, which you should have on your phone, and you should be able to edit, well, at least the writing part of your download should be edited on there, and you'll be able to change the picture. Click on the little icon on the actual picture and you'll be able to change it. Compared to Raw, this crowd is lame. Yeah, this crowd's not really into it, is it? It's quite quiet. I don't know. It's America, isn't it? It's Savannah, Georgia. Are they a loud crowd in Savannah, Georgia? Who knows? I don't know. I can't remember the last time WWE were in Savannah, Georgia, to be honest. I have no comparison. When we look at the European crowds, obviously this crowd is quiet. Oh, we're at a commercial break. No, Wyatt, so far. Do we see them? Yes or no? Question in the chat right now, please. Do we see them? Oh, big boot by Aleister Black takes them both down. Aleister Black gets Nakamura, throws him back into the ring. Aleister Black's got Nakamura, throws him into the turnbuckles. Big forearm smash. German suplex. Looking for a lateral press. Didn't get no 1, 2, 3. Picks Nakamura up. LA Knight's getting back into the ring. You can just see him in the background. UK crowd are better than the American crowd. I totally agree. Wyatts are in your house. They're in my house. They're eating my food. They're in my cupboards now. Got Nikki Cross in the pantry. You imagine them just perched in my kitchen right now? That would be insane. They technically are in my house because I've got my Wyatt collection there. I don't know if you can quite see. There's Bray Wyatt, Funhouse Bray, the pants, just above Days, which is here. So I've got all my Fiend, my Bray Wyatt collection, just right up there. So every Fiend figure I've got about seven Bray figures. Basically, that I picked up on the other 3-minute toy hunt, which was up on the channel. One with the bin full of wrestling figures. So I picked that one up there. There's Bray Wyatt, Funhouse Bray, Fiend Bray, Heater of Worlds Bray. Haven't got the new Bray Wyatt one yet. Got 6, obviously. I've got the Ultimate Bray, 2 Ultimate Brays. Did you say I'm not a Bray Wyatt fan? LA Knight's got Aleister Black. Tries to go for a neck breaker. Goes for a spinning kick. Aleister Black gets caught into Fireman's carriage. Gets planted down. Oh, Nakamura comes in and makes the save. Throws LA Knight out of the ring. Nakamura goes after LA Knight. No DQ. In a triple threat. No count out. Gotta be a winner. No. Let's check him. No. No Wyatts. That's going to be Daze's community. They've had Alexa Bliss twice. They had Alexa Bliss twice tonight. What more do you want? What more do you need? Twice for Alexa Bliss. Twice. You've been fed well tonight. The kids go home happy. You seen Alexa? She dropped Lily. She had the Lily. At least Lily's not talking or anything or being silly. Nakamura and Aleister Black are in the ring. Big knee takes down Nakamura. I am going to need a toilet again in a minute. I am that way out at the moment. Nakamura gets thrown through the ropes. Having one of them nights. LA Knight, big knee though, takes down LA Knight. Alistair Black is going to go for a big move. We're back from the commercial break. Alistair Black goes up. Nice moonsault. Literally misses everyone. There was nobody there. They kind of got in the middle of both of them. So, yeah, it got a little bit of Nakamura. Got nothing on LA Knight. I need a water. LA Knight takes down Alistair Black. Alistair Black's grabbing his leg. I think they're just checking. Yeah, they must be something that they've got planned now because he's just grabbed his bum. Days were on about this on Unseen where they squeeze the bum. Is that how they communicate now? And like, are you all right? By squeezing the bottom. We need to watch out for this now because that was clearly he pinched his ass. So we're on pinching bottom watch. LA Knight DDT flips up. LA Knight's looking for LA Knight. Yeah, what do the people want? He's going for it. Boom, big elbow. But Nakamura comes in with a Shinshasa. Takes him down, goes for the pin. 1, 2. In LA Knight grabs the rope. Oh my god. Imagine if Nakamura won then. We'd be like, what? Go after Alistair. Alistair's just been taken down by LA Knight. Come on. Shinshasa to Alistair. Does he hit it? No. Alistair Black catches the knee. Furious kicks. A kick off between both of them. Nakamura with a nice roundhouse. Throws Alistair Black into the post. Oh, nice. Nakamura sizing him up. LA Knight's teetering. Goes for it. Gets a roundhouse kick for his trouble. But LA Knight is in. Throws Alistair down. 1, 2, 3. LA Knight gets it. He has qualified for Money in the Bank. Sneaks it. Gets the win. I'm going to watch the Liverpool parade on Monday on the Liverpool YouTube channel. That is very good. If it's anything like the Champions League one, it is going to be amazing. It is going to be chaos. I wished I could go. Wished I had the money at my disposal to get down there because, God, that would be a crazy atmosphere. So LA Knight Solo Sikoa in the men's. We're still waiting for more positions. We haven't even done one on Raw yet. We concentrated on the ladies last week. We've got Miz and Mello backstage. That bloody goldy looking chain. Andre chain on his neck. The bling. Imagine you carrying the face of Andre the Giant around with you all the time. It was a little eelish way of winning and stealing a win, but LA Knight always crosses the line a little bit though. Retro, he always crosses the line a little bit. LA Knight, yeah. So Miz, Mello need to qualify. So Miz is talking about him being in the Money in the Bank. I'm sure Mello's going to be in the Money in the Bank. It's going to be very interesting indeed. Go to a commercial break so I can go to the toilet. Who is Money in the Bank? I am. I don't think Carmella Hayes is liking this. Don't think LA Knight's. LA Knight. Carmella Hayes is feeling the sidekick role. Horse him. Is he liking that? Street Profits up next. We're getting ready for the night's main event. Is this going to be the night's main event? Street Profits and Fraxium. I think it's going to be the night's main event, folks. The world is ready to use Anna, Mello, Miz. I'm not keen on. No, I don't think it works. Oh, up next is that. Right. Break. I'm toileting. Back in 2 minutes. Back in a sec. Ah, we're back. Don't worry, we're back. New champs, says Shaquem. I am going to watch the Liverpool parade. I saw that before I went up. Get Logan off my TV. Have they done it? Oh, it's coming up. Ah, it's just a video package. I won't worry about it. I'm not exactly going to be in attendance. So we've got a Yeaton. Is Dave asleep? No. Oh, I'm here. I'm still awake. Just tap to go to the loo. Not explaining why. Random ass ad out of nowhere. Oh, what, you got an ad? Well, at least you got an ad. So you didn't miss anything. Uh, Prof Streets. versus Vaxium is the next match, the main event of tonight, so could be new champs. Very possible. Oh, we just got a video package of this match, what we've got to sit through tomorrow. Yay. Yay to us. Yay. 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 I don't know if I can make a video out of this tomorrow. There's nothing really significant tonight. What's happened? What's video worthy? I don't think. That's the reason why I pay for you to premium, because I hate ads. Yeah, but them ads pay me, Shiki. I get paid for every time them ads come up. So you're in effect not helping this channel out at all. By dodging the ads, I don't get any money from you watching. So you suck. You absolutely suck. I'm kidding. You don't. You don't at all. Shakim, I do respect you, my friend. But yeah, them ads pay me like 2p. 2p every time somebody clicks. I think it's like that. I think it's about 2 pence. It's not great, is it? Yeah. So I don't get mega money. I will let you know. I'm about £8 away from getting my next payment on YouTube. That so yeah, I'm about £8 away. I don't get many super chats because I'm not that popular. You don't like I'm not dazed yet. We need people to send them in. No, we don't. I am only kidding. You don't need to. John Cena, R-Truth. We are looking at the matches for tomorrow. I have got the graphics. Oh, Shekin, you don't have to send in money. I'm joking with you, dude. But thank you anyway, my friend. Shout out to you, Shakim. You don't have to. I'm not asking for money off you, my bud. You just watching the videos is enough. That's all I need people to do. But thank you. Thank you. You are a superstar. A superstar. Thank you, Shakim. Got an ad. Yay. They're just random. They're random on YouTube. It does ask me. I could just put them in places, but I don't. They're just random. They're just random. YouTube decides when they pop up. I love you, Solo. Wasn't quite there. Is getting better each week. I love you, Solo. Then walks off. It's not quite there though yet. Jacob's not quite feeling it. It's not quite there yet. Saying it with gritted teeth. Sunday. Battleground. The bad is bad. It takes over new ground. So the actual Tampa thing starts tomorrow. Then Sunday, then Monday. So I thought it was 4 nights. It's not. Not 4 nights of Tampa. It's only 3 nights of Tampa. Gone to another commercial break. Let's have a look on socials. Oh, we can't show too much of that. I'll just get copyrighted. Oh, we've got that nice drop kick. That was in. What's that from? Oh, that's TNA Under Siege. I don't know if we can show that. This guy's hiding in a basket behind this guy. Gonna jump out, hits that woman. God, and he's gonna get blamed for it. Pocket. Why do people sleep on NXT? I don't know. I don't know why people don't like NXT. I don't really get it. It's a solid show. It's the future stars of. I mean, God, they're missing out on Stephanie Vaquer. If they like Stephanie Vaquer, why aren't you watching NXT then? The day will come when someone drops £100 on them. No, it won't. Most I've had was, I think, Cynthia dropped £20 once on a live stream. You don't want that kind of money anyway. Why would anybody do that? That's silliness. When I'm not in this for money. If it takes forever to get a payment from YouTube, it takes forever to get a payment from YouTube. Anyway, this is Solo Sikoa. That's Johnny Gargano. We've got a free fight here. Who's place your bets? Who's winning? Standing off. Solo wanting him to ignore. There's Stone Cold Steve Austin. No, it's Tommaso Ciampa, Johnny Gargano. Who's this? Oh, it's John Cena. There's John Cena. Boop, boop, boop. You can't see me. We can. Solo's getting backed up. Where's Jacob? Where's the bloodline? Are they coming? He's backing off. So here's that moment. There is Tommaso Ciampa. He gets clopped. Look at that punch there. Oh, you get some brilliant content. Future WWE WrestleMania events could be taking place in Las Vegas on a regular basis. Ugh, I don't like that. Who's that girl? Who's that boomer? We've got some Star Wars boomers. That girl, which I'm not clicking on the video. She's going to cut her nose. Oh, she's cut her nose off. Despite her face. She cut her nose off despite her face. Look at these effects. Ew, they're nasty. Anyway, we're coming back from commercial. There we go. Hopefully you enjoyed that little bit of an extra bum fact bonus video. Bit of a bonus fight. I was going to look at doing some reaction videos. But I was going to look at doing some reaction videos to Daze's old toy hunts. I need to talk to Daze about it. I have asked him in the past. Is it something that you would watch if I did some reaction videos to Daze's old toy hunts? Would you watch? Is that something that you would watch? Let me know if that's something that you would be invested in. So we might do a video or two on that. I'd have to film it on the laptop, so it would be slightly different. It'd be this kind of format than the normal format, but let me know if it's something that you would like to see. I'll have a word with Daze. I'm sure Daze will be totally fine with it. I've asked him before and he was okay with it. Might be a bit of fun. Obviously I won't be taking the mick, but we will have a laugh with it. Let me know, and then I'll certainly have a word with Daze over it. He'll be fine. He'll be fine with it. I know he will. But it's just something we could do. Oh, it's Bianca. Yes, she hurt her fingers, didn't she? She broke her fingers. That's why she's been off of TV. Looks like she's looking to be making a comeback soon. It's Wonder Woman. There she is, got her broken fingers. That she's been out since WrestleMania. She's going to be the strongest, wisest. Yeah, we're getting a video package of Wonder Woman. Means she's not going to be a million miles away from returning. Her bestest is yet to come. She needs to turn heel. Oh, Smackdown next week. He's hailing from Knoxville, Tennessee. So Knoxville next week. And she returns next week. The EST of WWE, Wonder Woman. Next week, triple threat. Oh, Carmella Hayes, Fatu, and Andrade. Should be good. We're not live for SmackDown next week though, unfortunately. We've got Jade Cargill, Naomi, and Nia Jax. Obviously, Nia Jax probably having the week off after last week. Byron Cutler, shout out to you. White 6 is backstage. Where are they? They don't need to be backstage. They need to be on the TV screen, which they are not at the moment in time. So, where are they? Can't see them, dude. Undisputed Champion XI is returning next week. So there we go. Axiom. Raxium. It's Raxium. It's tag team titles. I don't see. There's no reason for the Wyatt 6. They might be backstage, but this is the main event. What are we doing with them? So they could be backstage. They're behind that door. They are behind that door. You can see them peeking through just about there. Look, he's peeking. So cloudy. Do I let him in? No, you're not coming in. You're not coming in today, dude. Sorry. We're live streaming. 2 NXT tag team titles. New channel, people. New channel? You mean new champs? New channel? What's a new channel? Everyone subscribe. Let me know about the reaction days, toilet reaction videos. If you want them, let me know. If it's something that you'd want to watch, me reacting to Daze's videos, we could have a lot of fun with that. Because there's a lot of content there. A lot. A lot. Have a look at his first ever video. To see where the origins of Daze started. It gives him views. People get my reactions, whether it be a fair reaction or not. Obviously, everyone knows that I support Daze because it's right there. So, if you want it, I'll do one video and see how it goes. We'll do one video and see how it goes. Don't know when that's going to be. Whenever I get a free moment to sit in front of the laptop, of course. But if that's content that you want, someone is turning heel. William, NC, Bally, you to you, motherfucker. How you doing, dude? Hopefully you're well. How you doing, dude? Big love to you too, my friend. How you doing? How are you enjoying SmackDown, sir? Bally, you to all of who's? That's good. That's good. Well done, you. How you doing, bud? I'm awake. I am literally awake right now. Stephen Turner says you can watch Wrestling Days when he puts John Cena in the microwave. I could do that, yes, and call him an idiot for doing it. We could have a look back at her past videos, yeah, sure. We could do a compilation, his hatred towards Eva Marie. We could do that. Yeah, I'll have a word with him if that's something that you want. Dave reacts to Days. Could be a fun little video series. Let me know if that's something that you would want. And then I can get in touch with Days and just ask him if he's okay. I'd like to get clearance first before I do anything, especially when it's his content. I just think it's only fair to ask. It's a good one. I'm home for Memorial Day weekend. Cool. Maybe see you around all weekend then. Saturday night's main event. We're live for Battleground. We're live for Monday Night Raw this week, which is the first. Oh, my TV's going to turn off. That's not cool. Street Profits Faction Tag Team Championship on the line. That's just not that. Titles. Main event. At the moment, no Wyatt 6 unless they're coming out for the tag team titles. Ooh, that could be fun. Dave, you have been asleep. Have you been asleep yet? The stream highlight of the night. I've not been asleep. Actually, you know what? The actual Monday night stream shot up The moment I fell asleep, like everybody piled into the chat. It was like insane. I was like waking up and going, oh, "Who's this? Why is Austin here? He wasn't here before. Why is this person here? Where's Sonny Wolf come from?" It's like all these people just came flooding in just to see me sleep. What's that? Takana World. By the way, guys, Dakota Kai name has never been bought by WWE, which means once she is #1 top agent, she's locked in and signed, she can be called Dakota Kai. Okay. She came into WWE as Dakota Kai anyway. So she's pretty good. It's pretty good, isn't it? She managed to keep that name throughout. Nobody's changed her name. But who else was it now? There was an interview with somebody else where, oh yeah, Indy Hartwell. When she got released, she asked if she could keep the name WWE. Went sure. We don't need you to change it. So Indy Hartwell is still Indy Hartwell on the independent scene, and that's how she's known in TNA. So it's same for Dakota Kai. Yeah, WWE are not interested. They're only bothered about the ones what are selling merch, the ones what are, established. I don't feel like Indy Hartwell or Dakota Kai ever really got established, to be honest. You might think totally different, which is completely fine. I think Dakota Kai was not used to what she should have been on the main roster. Maybe due to injury, maybe not. Ah, Cynthia's here. You missed Big Jim. You missed Jimmy. We were screaming for you as well. We were screaming for you. Didn't show up. We were disappointed. We were talking about Big Jim. We were expecting you to show up. And you didn't. Such a shame. How are you doing, Cynthia? Hopefully you're well. I'm here. I am sorry. I am beyond so late. Oh, you've been in Dazers? Or have you been in Dazers? Have you been in Dazers? If you have, it's fine. I don't mind. Street Profits versus Fraxium. Got a bit of an headlock going off, a bit of a shoulder barge. Fraxium in the same ring attire. I saw him. We saw him. I was screaming at him. Dave, you mentioned sleep and people have shot. Yeah, I mentioned sleep. Welcome to my only sleep stream. I'm going to start up a only sleep. So people have OnlyFans. I have only sleep. So it's going to be a live stream of me just sleeping. I am doing good. How are you? I'm fucking awesome. We're still awake. We're still enjoying SmackDown, so it's all good. Yeah, Indy Hartwell right now is slowly being a rumour to possibly NXT return in some way next year. Maybe NXT Survivor Series pay-per-view style, maybe Worlds Collide. That would be crazy. She can go back to NXT now because obviously NXT and TNA have got an agreement. This is why people should not be so shocked at these releases because Nick Nemeth is going to be at Worlds Collide. He's a TNA star, and he got released by WWE. So, the door's open. Elijah went back after being released. The door is ajar. So it's not end of the world. Because you've been released by a WWE contract just means that they're TNA contract. It means that they're not under the same pay packet. It's just that they still will be on NXT eventually, but as TNA. So yeah, it's just you think the door's fully closed. It isn't. It never is. Karrion Kross made it back to WWE. I'm gonna put this out there. I'm picking him as Money in the Bank. I think he wins Money in the Bank. I know it's an unpopular. There's bigger choices there, but I think it goes to him. I'm just saying. Another person who is rumoured to sign with TNA next is Tegan Knox. Yeah, she's under a different name now, though, isn't she? She's under her original name. I forget what it is. Newell or something. Something Newell? What's her name now? I'm going to Google it. because it's going to bug me. Summit Newell. Tegan Knox. Yeah, there we go. Nixon Newell. There we go. Legend. You know what? I'm glad I remembered half her name. I was going to say Nixon, but I wasn't sure. Recently faced Danny Luna at Attack Pro Wrestling. Danny Luna. Danny Palmer got released from Evolve, didn't she? We saw her get attacked on this week's episode, but she's actually been released. The kids get to me, Dave. It's highly underrated and hidden gem on the web. My wife has a crush on it. Your wife has a crush on me. Hello, Mrs. Ency. Oh, hello. So do I, so it works. Oh, you can crush on me anytime, William Ency. You can crush on me anytime you like. Oh, we can have little man babies together. You could squeeze one out. Seriously, though. Oh, man. God, a hidden gem on YouTube. Oh, my gosh. That would be insane. Hidden gem. Daisy's. You could argue that Daisy's too mainstream now, but he's created that nightmare. I don't want to create a nightmare. I want realism. I want the realist people to come and join this community. That's what I want. I don't want the kids what are going to cry about the Wyatt Six. I don't want the kids but just have this blanketed mentality. You know, I'm not interested in that. I want people what have got genuine opinions, know what they're talking about. For one, this blinkered view of wrestling is no good. I mean, when I talk about AEW, I talk about it. I want it to be better. Why I slag it off? I want it to be better. I think it could be proper competition if it did X, Y, Z. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm just ripping it apart, going, it's dead in the water, blah blah blah. I want it to be better. That's why I say what I say about it. WWE needs the competition. AEW being around is brilliant. I wished TNA got Gallus, Nixon, Noah, Ed Naya, Nina Samuels. Yeah, TNA could do with that boast, but you know what? Here's about Gallus. We have got a rumour of NXT Europe. What if Gallus are in NXT Europe? What's your thoughts on that? NXT Europe needs British stars as much as European stars. What if they are lined up for that? And this has just been a smokescreen. You never know. William, are you attending Man City parade? Are you attending Man City's parade? What parade are you having? Did you hear that? I heard a story, right? If Man United have actually won the Europa League, they was going to have a barbecue. They was planning a barbecue outside of Manchester's ground. A barbie for the fans. You imagine that? Having a barbecue in Manchester. They'd be not flipping left. It'd be like feeding the paupers. It's not a parade, we're having a barbie. What the fuck? Bring your own beer. Cheapskate bastards. Ahaha, retro, I'm a City fan. But more in with Liverpool, to be honest. But I'm close City. My colours don't run. That's secretly, I'm a Liverpool fan, lol. Secret Liverpool fan, I like it. Keep it secret. Dave, do you remember NXT UK show? They did nice progress. I did watch alongs for it, dude, back in the day. Well, we did start. We were hit and miss with them, but we did a hot few here, there, and everywhere. Oh, one of the best matches I saw on that was was Axiom. He was known as A-Kid. He was taking on Gunter. This was during the pandemic. It was fucking brilliant. Then the Lillian Dragunov match as well. Oh my god, there were some really good matches down in NXT UK. Great show. Shame we need it. This NXT Europe is if it could be anything as good as NXT UK, we're on to something really good in the future. We'll be doing watch-alongs for NXT Europe for sure. We will fit that in somewhere. We've lost Evolve, which is a shame, thanks to YouTube and WWE being dicks. But NXT Europe, definitely looking at that. I think that was going to be on my radar. Hopefully they put it on Netflix or something like that. Liverpool are hated because they sack teams. They sack teams, runs, and upend leagues into chaos. Liverpool just because of their legacy, because they are the best team in England. And whenever you're on top of the perch, you are suddenly hated. But at a commercial break, Nathan Fraser's not looking too good. This match is passing me by a little bit. Not invested in this title match at all. Remember Ben Carter? Yeah, Ben Carter, when he was in AEW, WWE swooped in and signed him under their feet, didn't they? They snatched him. Yeah, Ben Carter. He came into NXT as Ben Carter, and then they suddenly changed his name to Nathan Fraser. Yes, good knowledge. It's Katana. Is it Katana World? Am I saying that right? Or Katanka World? Katanka World. Hey yo, what are you? We have YouTube Draft Dave and Days Draft Moderators. With draft moderators. Oh god, I don't want Aidan Garrett. I really don't want Jim Gore. I've got the rest. I've got Mr. Ency. I've got James Chadwick. I've got Austin 316. I've got the people I need. I am not even watching the tag. Fleetingly. I see eventually we have 4 brands: NXT, NXT Europe, NXT Mexico, eventually NXT Saudi. Oh, I don't think this Saudi NXT will be any good. Yeah, I won't be doing watch-alongs for that. I think that would be crap. NXT India could be one, unless they mix that in with the Saudi, which I don't see that happening. NXT Mexico, that's just AAA. So they don't really need to do that. I don't want them to change AAA's name just to be an NXT. I don't think you need to do that. NXT Japan sounds interesting over Saudi. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Japan is something where WWE are looking to invest in. Partnership with Noah, I think, is the best way to go. I mean, New Japan's got a deal with AEW anyway. This is what the thing is, right? How I see AEW, I see it as a twin of New Japan. New Japan is not something that I watch. Or I have watched a couple of Wrestle Kingdoms. Thought they were pretty decent shows. Do you know what I mean? But I put AEW on that bracket. If you like New Japan, you'll like AEW. If you don't, then you won't watch. You know what I mean? I think that Gunter moves back to the UK, shows up on NXT Europe. He is getting pigeonholed on the main roster. He could really bring NXT Europe to new dimensions. Maybe it's a move for Ludwig Kaiser. Have you ever thought of that? You know, you had Giovanni Vinci, right? You've got Ludwig Kaiser. They'd be perfect for NXT Europe, wouldn't they? That's tailor-made for them. You could put Tyler Bate, you could put Pete Dunne back on there. I mean, you've got a star-studded pool of people. You could probably even take Pretty Deadly back down to that division. I just don't think we're using Pretty Deadly that well on the main roster, to be quite honest with you. I don't think... Axiom has got Montez in the middle of the ring, has got him in a chokehold. Montez is fighting it. Yeah, Ludwig. Ludwig Kaiser could be a good choice. Look at the foreign wrestlers we've got. I've actually got an image, and I was going to make a video on it, like a World Cup of wrestlers. So picking 4 wrestlers from each nation, because quite a lot of nations represented by 3 or 4 wrestlers. 5 minutes to go. Are we on the 5-minute warning? We're not getting right at 6 then, guys. Cynthia says, Dave, I said it on Days' stream, but my stepdad came back from the doctors today. He said that the tumour is the size of a baby's head. Oh my god. Hopefully he's well with it then, because obviously tumours, once triggered, are deadly. Is he okay? Is it? Can the doctors do something? Oh, that's devastating, dude. That's not good. Not good. Shout outs to you. Shout out to your stepdad. A star for NXT Europe, but you've heard of him, Greedo. Greedo. He's not that great though, is he? Let's be honest. I think he's all right, but Joe Hendry would be perfect, but that would be a step down for him. Wait, about Nick Aldis wrestling. I think Nick Aldis might wrestle, but we're not even alluding to that yet. We're not working on that. We've not even had Randy on SmackDown since all of that kicked off, so I don't know what we're doing. He's in a lot of pain, so he's giving him lots of meds to help him until they can decide what to do. I mean, obviously, tumours are tricky fucking things, man. They're tricky, especially the size of a baby's head. I mean, that is huge. Axiom. Oh, Montez kicks out. They were so close. Yeah, I know, Greedo. Grado. It's not Greedo. Greedo's from Star Wars. It's Grado. It's spelled Gardo. Grado. Damn, Cynthia saw it back. Everyone's Don't Go Fella, shout to you. William, Dave, podcast. I would love to work with William on a podcast. I would love it. If it was available on a Sunday, I would definitely be down for that. It'd be the most realist podcast you'd ever get. Because I think that William's knowledge on wrestling is way vaster than mine. He's got family what was wrestled, and that would be a rabbit hole I would love to go down. That would be fascinating to me. And I think it'd be fascinating for a lot of wrestling fans. Getting a real insight into wrestling would be flipping awesome. If you're down for it, William, let me know. DM me, we'll talk. I would be totally up for that. Totally. I know it works about our work schedules because I work every other weekend, you work most weekends, but if we could get together, get his heads around it, I would be interested. You think that Tommy and Dave's podcast is outrageous? No, right. I actually watched this and I've pinpointed where I think their podcast works. Days wants to talk about wrestling, whereas Tommy wants to repress that. Tommy is fighting against Days, and I think it works, right? Because Days wants to talk about Alexa, wants to talk about the Wyatts, wants to talk about what he wants to talk about, and Tommy just cuts him off every time, and I love it because that keeps it real. You know what I mean? That Tommy's just like, no, wait a minute, let's not talk about that. And I think it works. I think it works for them too. Personally, it's a good little double act they've got going. William V. Dave Point Counterpoint Wrestling Podcast would own. Cringe. Hey. Oh god, it would be sensational. So I can give you a real deal with the business without ruining names, of course. But it's the truth, not biased, only facts and what, where, the, and why. You know, that would be a fascinating podcast. Oh, we've got Tommaso Ciampa, Johnny Gargano coming down. We've got Candice LeRae. So they're getting involved. Oh, we've got the we've got all the tag teams coming out. So Motor City Machine Guns are out, taking out DIY. Obviously, continuing what happened in their match earlier on. Do we have anybody else? Don't understand. No, Tommy. This Tommy guy. Who is he? Tommy Toy Travels. He started off doing YouTube before Days did, basically. He was doing toy travel videos, doing toy hunts, having fun with toy hunts, buying bulk collections from like Goodwills and stuff like that. Watch some of his early content if you get an opportunity to. It's alright. He's not my cup of tea, to be quite honest with you. I don't like his videos as much as I like Days' videos. Oh, we've got the lights out. What's this? Have we got the wires? The lights have gone out. Uh-oh, here we go. We've got the Wyatts. Are they going after the tag titles? We have the Wyatt 6. They are here. Oh my god. And obviously Montez is praying. There's what is their deal? We've got Howdy. We're all back. We had rumours that they were coming back all day. Here they are. The Wyatt 6. Dexter throws Montez off the top. There's a DQ finish, obviously, but Rowan takes down the tag team division. The Wyatts are back. Nikki's perched. She's going to go after Candice LeRae, of course. Nikki points. And she crosses. Obviously, it's Bray Wyatt's birthday. That's why they're here. Joe Gacy takes down Montez. Takes down... not Montez. Dawson. Oh, it's the Wyatts. They are back. OMG. So they've been released from catering. There's a mandible claw being connected to Nathan Frazier. But yeah, the Wyatts are back. Finally, they are getting TV time on Bray Wyatt's birthday. Fitting tribute to the legend that is Bray Wyatt. The Wyatt 6 back on your TV screens. Hopefully we see more of this. No Alexa Bliss. Let's get it stated. There's no Alexa anywhere. Sister Abigail connects. The Wyatt 6 are back. That is your telltale story. Bray Wyatt's birthday. Wyatt 6 are back. Smackdown. What are your thoughts? Is this enough? That's how we close. They've taken out the tag division. I don't know what that flipping means. Left of the tag titles. There they are. They've got a candle. They've got a birthday cake for Bray. There's a birthday cake for Bray. So yeah, this is why they're back. There's a birthday cake for Bray Wyatt. That is so symbolic. But they're back. Bray, this is for you. And he blows it, and that's the end of SmackDown. Interesting. I like that. No, it's fitting tribute. We thought it's not enough. No, it isn't enough, Stephen, but they're back. We've got them on the show, and that's going to keep Days' community happy. It's going to be a thumbnail, but I'm going to play it on the fact that they're back because it's Bray Wyatt's birthday, which is why they are back. Don't know what this means. I'm going to put a on Alexa Bliss because I don't think that is the story they're going to tell us. Let's enjoy seeing them and how is it. In fact, I can bug. They do a tribute to Eddie Guerrero on his birthday. Why didn't they do a tribute to Eddie Guerrero on his birthday? I don't know. I don't know why they did. Were they even live on his birthday? It's okay. To celebrate, yeah. It's Bray Wyatt's birthday. That's why they're back on. Dave. Name it for Dave. Name it for Dave. Anyway, that's it. Get your scores in. Remember, it's not out of 10. It is, was it mid, good, very good, or great? Get your scores in. Dave, they escaped from your basement. They were there. They were peeking through the door only 5 minutes ago. But there they are. They're back. They're back. Hopefully we get them used properly this time. Looks like they're after about fucking time. James Stradwick, how is TNA? What's gone down in TNA land? Let us know, dude. I was expecting results. Good, says Shaquem. Yeah, what? I'm around about good. good. You know what? I'm going to say very good. Do we go good? Very good? It wasn't mid. Well, it certainly wasn't mid, was it? You know what? I think good is fair. I think fair. I think good. I wasn't disappointed with that show. It was entertaining. So this is the new score system. We'll have to work at it. Maybe we add even more to it so we can have a bit of a varied. Let me know how you would score it. DM me or something with your suggestions. Because we can certainly look at it. BBC News. God, we need to go to bed, guys. We need to sleep. Because I am up early AF. It's been quite fun. Most deals have won. But no title changes. Okay. Always nothing against the White Six. I am just saying they have had to do a tribute to Eddie Guerrero on his birthday. Were they live on the birthday though with Eddie Guerrero? When was that? Which day was it? Because I don't know. I remember it, but they might have done a tribute. I don't know. Maybe somebody wore EG on their arms. I don't know. I don't know when it was. Always been here, just listening to. Yeah. I thought you would be still around, but yeah, I am not getting excited. I won't believe they are back until I see them every show and on They're not going to be on PLAs. Apparently, they're just keeping them on SmackDown for now. So yeah, they're just going to be on TV. Let's get them in matches. Let's not fuck around. If they're going after tag titles, which that's what it looks like, let's have them go for tag titles then. Let's do something with them. Yeah, forgive me. I have to say this. Oh, God, here we go, retro. Yeah, but we could be getting mixed tag match with Santino and... that should be fun. That sounds good. What, tonight? They're going to do that tonight. A bit of the... Vacuum to the one. TNA just ended. Oh, is it just done? What would you score that show, James? I will see some highlights of that at some point over the weekend. But I think I am pretty much done because I have got to go to bed, guys. So I have got a busy ass day tomorrow. We've got another stream to do tomorrow night. And it is 9:15 where this guy is from. Alexi, whatever. I'm watching BBC News, by the way. Come on, you spoons. How was TNA, James? I'm doing okay, and good night, Dave. Yeah, good night, William. Let me know about this podcast thing. If you're interested, let me know, and we'll have a word. We'll have a talk, because it's... we could do some... I need to learn how to get people on. Once I've done that, we're good to go. Cringe Wolf, Cindy, if you're around for Saturday night's main event, make sure you pop by and say hi. We are live tomorrow night for Saturday night's main event. We're live on Sunday night for Battleground. We're also live on Monday for Monday Night Raw. So still 3 more streams to do this weekend. I'm going from SmackDown to BBC News. What a switch. I know. But it's just background noise in it. Anyway, I'm off. I am off to bed. So thank you so much for watching. Make sure that you've slapped a like on the stream if you haven't already. And I will catch you all tomorrow for Saturday night's main event, which is going to be a blast. We're going to have a bit of fun with that. It's on YouTube here in the UK, and I know it's on Peacock and all of that good stuff in America. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your Saturdays, and good night, yo. Boom. And I'll see you tomorrow night. I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. Until Saturday night's main event. Bye for now. Love you all. Catch you later. Bye for now. Love yous.